Good morning, everybody who is here. Good morning, good morning. Welcome to the London session. Let's start the day. Okay, how's everybody doing? Let's see what's happening. What a day yesterday, right? Mihails, hey. Look at this drop. It was like, how much was it? It was like 300 and almost 400. Look at this from the top. 400 points on NQ. ES also, wow. Awesome. Awesome drop. Okay. What can we expect today after this? But very interesting to see. Let me get the enterprise off here. Very interesting to see that the news earnings candle was completely taken out on both sides. So, yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, yesterday's low is at 621. Taking out a swing low here as well as with an order block. We do have another sell side at 545, which is a little bit down there. I am going to leave that as it is. Okay. So this is it. On the 5 minutes, we have a fair value gap in this area. Has been mitigated once, but who cares, right? All right. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Seems like it might want to go down there. We have like 30 points to dump lower. Asia lows are, well, somewhere around, I'd say here. It's not accurate, but at least it's down there somewhere. And I do like that area. To be honest. I might try to enter here. This is my morning probe trade, you know, guys. The usual morning probe trade. So my target would be like 94 maybe. Let's go with 95. All right, we have the 700 there. So nothing extra, just my morning probe trade. Oh, and the balance is still not showing. It never shows up automatically. Okay. Small fair value gap. Not that important, but At least it's something. There is a liquidity void at 09. If it breaks through this level, that would be great. I do have to check on Forex Factory for news. Completely forgot. We have pound new. We had pound new retail sales. Okay, negative 2.3. So that is not so good. Total value of inflation, or is it good? Change in the total value of inflation adjusted sales. Okay, so that's not good. What else? Top G, good morning. Marco, good morning. What's up, Top G? How did you trade yesterday? Oh, yesterday was, I made $300 on the funded accounts. Price action was, yeah, the price action yesterday, finally, it was just as it should be. So yesterday's price action was the best since the last 2 weeks. So yesterday was the best. I can tell that in the past 2 or 3 weeks, everything happened as it should, in my personal point of view, especially for shorts. Yeah, looking forward. Final again. Yeah, so yesterday was awesome. I made $300 on the funded accounts. A little bit of profit on the evaluation. And what do you know, guys? Out of nowhere, it's a surprise because it never happened before. Eliezer, hey there. Never happened before. Absolutely a surprise. Apex extended the sale, the 90% sale, until Memorial Day. Also extended the time to pass the 250K accounts until June 15. So you have time until the 15th of June. So it was a complete surprise. It never happened like that before. I mean, yeah. Oh, yes. This is the new hope for summertime. Yeah. Yeah, so anyway, the sale is extended until Monday. Monday is Memorial Day, right? So I guess on Monday you can still buy some Apex accounts, I think. Let me check the exact date. I know it's here. The exact date is let me check. Extended for Memorial Day. That's all they write to me here. Okay. So that's Monday, right? Okay. And the 250K, the time to pass the 250K accounts is extended until the 15th of June. So you don't have to hurry up with the YOLOing. Everything is fine. Everything is cool. So don't worry about this trade, guys. It's only like $60 or something. This is my morning probe trade. Yesterday we did very well on this account, so I don't really care much about this. If you ask why I entered, because of the 1 minute fair value gap, and because I thought that we could be dropping lower to this, well, Asia low, we can say that at 93, but you know, I thought it would be a continuation. That's all. That is all. I thought I can ride the trend, but clearly it's not happening. So let me see what is going on here. Could be going higher. Yeah, unfortunately. We go back to the mid-level. We break this with the displacement, the 711. then we can still go higher, much higher, I think. And by the way, I have some news for teaser for you guys. $85 one-time activation. Oh yeah. Exactly. Sorry, forgot to say that. So you can have the lifetime activation fee for $85. No, actually, I'm not gonna say anything about the news. I'm gonna go over it. I mean, I'm gonna do it on the weekend in a video. All I can tell you is that it has to do something with crypto, all right? But I'm not going to trade crypto, just saying not trading with crypto, but it has to do something with crypto. That's all I can tell you. I am not going to day trade with crypto or whatsoever, so don't worry about that. But it has to do something. And it's going to be awesome. I think so. All right, what's happening? Maybe we will go down. My TP is 95, just to make sure. Like I like these. It's not a whole number, like, but like the 10s, the 5s are better than just go for like 2 or 3 or whatever, 7. So the low here is 93. I thought I'm gonna get out at 95. Mary, good morning. Good to see you, and good to see everyone. How is everybody doing? Oh, come on. Let's go. Let's go. I think I'm gonna lower my stop. It rains again. Since the past 12 hours, it's raining like crazy here. Like, it's like, I don't know. It's not even rain, it's like a flood that's coming from the sky. Maybe you guys can even hear the rain, I don't know. But anyway, I put on my static background noise, which is actually the sound of the Starship Enterprise. But it's raining. All right. So let's see. Also, don't forget it, today is the last day to grab your static accounts with a 40% discount. Just saying. As for now, I don't have any information that they're going to extend it or not. Good to see you, Mary, too. Did you catch the short? Yeah, I caught some of the move. I mean, I entered, caught some move, and then I think we still have the trades on here. So this is what happened yesterday. Still have the markers on. I went long here in the AM session still, then had a small loss and a break even up there and started to short here, TP1, TP2, one more short, TP1, TP2, and entered one more short and full TP down there. So that's all I did. but I caught some of that, some of the action. Oh, thank you, Balaj. Welcome, it was Oleg. All right. So I only made $300 unfunded, but I was just in with micros. Super slow, baby steps, you know, guys. I really should do the recap video. And I did not copy trade, so I made around 50 to 100 bucks on each accounts. And it was not copy trading. Every trade was made separately after one after anyway, so not at the same time. So it was still okay. Lucky you. Yeah. You missed the whole move, Mary. But how did you miss it? I mean, even if you missed the whole move, I mean, you don't have to worry about that, because I think after this huge drop, we can still see some corrections. Especially, I mean, look at the 1 hour. It can still continue to drop at least to previous day low, or can reprice this order block all the way up there. So I think we can expect a second leg distribution, maybe today or on Monday. So I would say chances are still good to make this happen. I managed one mini long from 970. No way, dude. Congratulations. Gratulado. Wow. Very, very good. 25 points with one mini. Wow. That's the way to do it. Diamond hands. Diamond hands. Very good. I was at work. Okay. I just saw that drop. Your heart dropped. I mean, I know FOMO is always around, but you don't have to stress about it, Mary. Even better setups are going to come. That's the beauty of the market. So you missed one, don't worry. The next best setup is gonna come our way. All right. All right. Perfect pullback. Yeah. One tick breakdown. Yeah. One tick drawdown. Yeah. Marco, 90% off evaluation, 80% off future month until May 30. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sorry. Is it May 30? I thought until Memorial Day. When is Memorial Day? I thought it's until Monday. Then I knew it wrong. Guys, the competition at the prop firms is like super real. I'm just gonna close it. There you go. So the competition is super real with these prop firms. Oh, thank you, Seek for Wisdom. Good day to you, and welcome to the stream. Guys, if you haven't subscribed already, please do. We're getting near to 2,000 subscribers. This is gonna be awesome. So please like the stream. That would be great. And also subscribe. Jonapot, hello. Hey there, Carol. Jonapot. Thank you, Mary. So don't forget to subscribe. Stay tuned. There's gonna be updates. a special thing is coming. All I can tell you is that I'm refurbishing my website, Hey Trader G, and there's gonna be, of course, there's gonna be the usual blog as well, but and there's going to be affiliate links as well, just like we used to have. But there's gonna be some extra features and perks coming on, and I can't wait to tell you guys all about it. But I was being promised that this week it's gonna be on, but now it should be ready over the weekend. And then we're gonna get back to all the good stuff, including giveaways and everything. Memorial Day weekend extended, yeah, 90% all evaluation, special price next Thursday night until okay, all right. I just had a very short email that until Memorial Day, so I guess that's cool too, right? What do you think on gold? Good for a bounce? Let's check it just for a brief moment, all right? Let me delete this. By the way, Online Safety called out beautiful trades yesterday on gold, so kudos to him. Not sure if he's here, but really good calls. Let me update my chart. So this is gold, 15-minute. 1 hour. This is 1 hour gold. I would say we have some equal lows down here. Let me check the 4 hour too. 4 hour gold. Oh yeah, I see this. I can still, as this is the future, so the price tag might be different. This is 23.14, but if I go to Forex, it's 23.08, which I see as a potential bottom here. These kind of areas with these big body candles down there acting as a swing low usually like to be targeted. So I'm still bearish on the 4 hour, which is like a higher time frame. And this is also like pretty much almost a perfect order block on the daily. So I would stay bearish on gold for now. I would say we could be going down to 23.07. And if I go back to the futures chart where I marked it, that means this area, 23.14 on futures. So I'm going to stay bearish with gold, which means if I see a displacement almost happening right now, look at this. It's like almost a short position here. Actually, you know what? I can take it. How about that? How about I take it with 2 micros? I can do that, right? On an evaluation account. MGC, micro gold. Right, I took a gold sell. How do I show this to you guys? All right, this is a gold sell. My stop is up there, and my TP, I'm gonna be right with you guys. This is not gold. Okay, and my TP, this is going to be kind of an intraday swing position. If it goes down there, 23.31, but that's not a good risk to reward ratio. We'll see. 23.31. Something. All right, I want this to go all the way down there. Hey, somebody subscribed. Paul15, thank you for the subscription. You are awesome. What the hell is wrong with this? I can't connect it. Link to limit. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it as it is. So this is my short position on gold. Very small position, short position. Okay, let me check. Good morning, Cosmo. Check DM. Sorry, I'm gonna check it. Cosmo. Oh yeah, I see that on the website. All right. Okay. So Apex extended. Okay, Memorial Day is Monday, but the sale ends in 7 days. Good to know. Online safety, yeah, it was a good call. It was a good call there. Let's check it. Trade Nas tonight or no? I'm gonna trade Nasdaq, of course. If I see a good setup, definitely. So we're watching Nasdaq for now. That gold trade is just a little bit of a, you know, fun. So let's see. Nasdaq on the 5-minute took out Asia low. Let's go to the 1-minute. Actually, this is a structure shift to the upside. What do you guys think? It already made the shift here. And it has already left a fair value gap, which is actually almost like a perfect long setup on Nasdaq. And it can still reprice. Let me go to the 1-hour chart. I know I'm hovering all around, but look at this. I do like this top here above 731. What if it wants to go higher and sweep some more of this liquidity there? Anyway, it's not good. It's not looking good. It's repriced quite a bit of a chunk from this gap. I mean, we still have a 1-minute fair value gap. Who wants to take this? Risk. Should I take it with 2 or 3 micros? A little bit dangerous to take it. Who cares? Okay, I put a buy limit there. Based on the 1-minute market structure shift. Swept the lows. Very tiny fair value gap here. In this area. Could be failing, of course. And let's see if I can get into this one. So Paul, thank you again for the subscription. Hey. Suba, hey. Subham, sorry. Good to see you. No fill yet on this trade. That would be the area that I'm looking for. If this would reprice this small tiny gap there. If it's not going down there, so be it. I do like the fact actually that that there's still a lot of space above the 50-minute. It looks like it doesn't really want to get that level repriced. 98, yeah, it's about 10 points top, which is good, which is ideal actually, especially in London. Apex is as a sell because they wanted a discount. Distract people from the under review issue they have right now. Is a lot of people that is in the same situation. I mean, a lot. I didn't hear too many of that. I know that in social media people are talking about this because of the rules and everything. Of course they have a lot of people, because I think in the past few days, like I can't even imagine how many people YOLO'd these funded accounts and started to make some profits. Maybe even some of them reached payout levels, whatever. So yeah. Dark Cloud, hey. I'm actually absolutely not worried, but because I mean, you guys know I trade very small size, especially on the funded accounts. So the short answer to all this is that if you trade small, not doing YOLO trades, trade properly, then you will have no problem. And even Apex said that if you trade by your rules, by your risk management, they see a steady equity curve. They just look at the equity curve. If they see a steady growth and nothing fancy, nothing gambling or something, they're not going to look into that. So they're just going to leave you be and continue to trade with your style. And that's it. That's the short answer. And you can add to your loser once. If you add once to your drawdown, it's allowed. If you add more, it might be still allowed, but you might have to explain your strategy why you added more than once. Check out this short video. Okay, yeah. This one is a new one. I saw it coming up. I'm going to check it out later on. After the stream, I'm going to check it out. Velvet Lions, hey, do you know you have a lot of ads on your yeah, I know. I know. Why once? Once because the Streamlabs bot is spamming. If I turn it to lower settings, it's not going to do anything. If I increase a little bit, Streamlabs is spamming. But I do make money, and I never denied that from affiliate commissions and the help of you guys. That's it. That's how I can keep streaming every day full time. There's no other way around it right now. I wish I could turn it around sooner than later, but right now the affiliate commissions are keep floating the stream. Okay, so this is the trade I'm in right now. And this is once you mean each trade or each hold on. Or the weekend they will do more videos about how they doing with payments. Once do you mean each trade or each payout? Hold on, what was the question? Each trade. So each trade. Yeah, sorry. So if you take a position, for example, this one, it goes against me. I can add to the losing position one more buy. But if I add one more, at least last time that was in the video, if I add one more, I can still do that, but they might be reviewing my strategy if I do this very often. So they're not going to be like, oh my god, this guy added twice to his position, let's ban him forever and, you know, shut down his account. No. But if you do this often, they might ask you to explain your strategy. But if you add once every now and then to your trade, to your drawdown trade, it's allowed, like the DCA rule, pretty much. But and this is only on PAs. Yes. On evaluations, you can do whatever you like. You can do. There's absolute freedom what you do on your evaluations, news trading, gambling, whatever. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, Velvet Lines. But you know what, guys? I might be decreasing some of these ads. Those ads up there are the prop firms that I mostly trade and promote because I trade with them on a funded level too. So But without the affiliate commissions, I could not be here. And that's the short answer. So if you would like to support, I would greatly appreciate if you use my code. There's more codes in the description for Trade Day and Take Profit Trader too. What else? So this one got me triggered here, and by the way, the gold short, I'm in this short. Where can I show you? So here's my gold short position. It's like 2 micros, so not a big deal. Not a big deal. Trying to reach these payouts, people. Apex Trade is trying to bless folks because they make so much money. Can you news trade Apex and TOPSTEP? On the evaluation account, you can, and the combine, you can do whatever you want. And I think on the XFA account at TOPSTEP, which is the simulated funded account, I think you can trade the news. Although I never traded the news on any funded accounts because I don't want to trade for the news on a funded account. But I think on TOPSTEP, you can still trade the news. There is no restrictions on TOPSTEP yet. So let's just remember, yet there is no restrictions, I think, on the funded account. On Apex, you can also, I mean, there is a gray area, but you're mostly doing the best if you just close the trades. I mean, I think you can have an open position on Apex on a funded account, but you have to have a stop loss. Oh man, I have to go to the details. The best if you just stay flat like 2 minutes before the news and 2 minutes after the news, and only on the big news like FOMC, NFP, and what else? CPI. So these 3 ones are the biggest ones. 4 minutes, okay? But let's face it, and that's what I said yesterday too. Ask yourself the question and you're going to have the answer right away by yourself. If you would be trading your own real personal money, your real cash money account with a futures brokerage firm, for example, you put in like $2,500 because let's face it, on a 50K account, you have $2,500. Okay, so that, never forget that 50K is just Fugazi. You know what they say in the Wolf of Wall Street. Fugazi, fairy tale. It's just a fairy dust. It's not existing. You're trading with $2,500. So if you put your $2,500 into your name, would you trade the news with 10 minis or 5 minis or 2 minis or 1 minis? Would you do 1 mini? Would you do that? I guess not. And there's your answer. Anyway, I'm not gonna go into that because yesterday we went into that road. Man, how many trades we should have, winning and losing both, when should stop? I mean, it's the answer to this question, Sabham, is a little bit widespread because depends on your strategy, your style, your risk management. I would say there is nothing wrong if you add to your losing trade. And I agree with Apex, if you add one, it's all right. But why would you add multiple times to your losing trade? You know, for example, this one, check me out, super easy. I'm not going to add to this. And this is just an evaluation account, but why should I add? This one is clearly look like it wants to drop more. So this is going to fail. I am not going to add to this, not even on a funded, not an evaluation, because it's not part of my strategy. And that would be bad risk management from my end to add to this trade here, while it can just break through this low and go lower. That would be catching a falling knife. So I'm not going to add to this. If it fails, it fails, and we move on to the next trade. You can trade the news. There you go with TOPSTEP. This rule will push few folks into profitability, reminding them. Oh yeah, Top G. Yeah. I got stuck on the news yesterday. Oh yeah, there was some connection issues, I think. Yeah, very small. Knowing your daily loss of 10% to 250 should be max daily. Yeah, so again, like TopG says, you're trading with $2,500. So 10% of the $2,500 is $250. If ideally on a funded account, if you have a 50K funded account, your daily loss limit should be like $2,500 or $300 with commissions, whatever. Okay, so that should be your daily loss limit. Max. Because you're not trading with $50,000, you're trading with $2,500 in most cases. But why the problem is only if I make money? Why the problem is only if I make money? I blow the account. Do I get it back? The problem is just if I make money. I think I get what you say, AS, but how you make that money, I think, is the problem. And not just for Apex. Other prop firms say that too. My Funded Futures said that too, that they want to get rid of gamblers because, let's face it, this is a simulated environment, and you know, gamblers are hurting their cash flow for these prop firms. And of course they don't want gambling traders because, anyway, I understand the frustration, although yes, I know. Adding to loser, yeah, I mean, yeah, for example, if you add to your losers, it can turn out very good, and 9 out of 10 trades can turn out very good. I can believe that. If someone says, yeah, but 9 out of 10 times it turns out good, yes, but that one trade, that only one trade that is not going to turn out good, it's going to wipe out all your profits. When you start to add, that single trade is going to wipe you out super. I mean, that's the one that is going to go against you. And you might be having a great week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh, I was adding to my losers, I was successful. And then comes, for example, Friday. You add to your losers, wiped out your whole week's profit with one single trade. I mean, not one trade, but you know, one position. And there, you're done. I never DCA'd, by the way, not even back at the Forex prop firms. I never did that because it was never. If I determine my risk, like here, of course I did crazy stuff on evaluation accounts. Yes, I did some crazy stuff. I still do, but on the funded accounts, I never. No, of course. That's not true because I did crazy stuff on funded accounts. But recently, in the past few months, especially in the past few months, nothing like that. Trying to get rid of gamblers that makes money. Gamblers that lose are fine. Yeah. Since last I noticed, I'm paying a lot more on commissions and fees, but also making a lot more profits. Commissions and fees are part of the game, but I understand that prop firms also put a little bit extra commission, which is just virtual commission because it's not there really. Makes it a little bit harder to trade. Been there, done that. Yeah. Yo, Tom, did you get? Yeah, I got a new haircut. Yeah, new haircut. I look better now. Now I look 20 years old again. When I was young. Looking sharp, thank you. Took a static. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, Fieldbird. Thank you. Can you tell something about when and how the payout system? I mean, it's very simple. You reach. I think there's a minimum payout as well. Hold on, I just don't know it by memory. Hold on, I know I have it here. I know I have it here. Okay. Every 14 days, I knew, yeah. Yeah, no buffer and no consistency rule. You can 1,000, 1,000, and then be eligible. Okay, you have to make $1,000 to be eligible for a payout. That's it. Just checking it, but yeah, $1,000. Profit target, static drawdown, yeah. No consistency. There is every 14 days, and you have to make $1,000. Yes, I stream every day, Paul. I stream. I'm here every day. Not just in London, but New York session as well. So I'm here. Currently, I'm in drawdown, guys. I will go. Oh, thank you, Lizelle, for the subscription. Awesome. This trade is going against me. I'm still in the gold short as well. But this one, this NQ, is playing mind tricks with me. I don't really care. Lisa, there is nobody as a newbie here. I mean, if you're new, that's great, but nobody is a newbie. But welcome, Lizelle. Awesome to have you here. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. We're here every day. Online safety, I don't believe you. What strategy are you using on this setup? This is a classic ICT long. I mean, I learned a lot about smart money from ICT, but this is just a classic long setup based on the sell side liquidity here, which is the Asia low has been swept. There was a fair value gap here, which is now invalidated. This was the fair value gap. So I was looking for a potential reversal with this trade, but unfortunately it's still dropping lower. But don't forget, we have another target, and that's why this trade is going to fail, because there is a 5-minute fair value gap at 72. So I would think that we could be dropping to that 5-minute gap at 73, 72. So I think my setup, I think I'm going to close it. Let's just leave it. Who cares? So that's why I'm in this trade. I thought we're going to have a reversal. Obviously, it's not happening. So I might even reverse this position and target the 73s because there is displacement and fair value gaps here. So actually, I'm going to close this position. I closed it. I have closed this, and 94.60. I might jump into a short, for example, here, because I'm going to target the 73s. Could be an aggressive entry on my end. Let's put it down one tick. Not sure I'm gonna get filled. I think the train is gonna leave the station without me on this one. Should I take an aggressive entry? Okay, I took an aggressive entry here. And I'm gonna target the 73s. Actually, I'm gonna go with 75. So if you guys want to take this short, this is an evaluation account again, everyone. This is Friday. I'm not touching my funded accounts. If someone is new, I can tell you guys I have multiple funded accounts, which I always show. But so now this should be a possible entry. If anybody wants to jump in, you can do so. I just thought that we're gonna, you know, drop crazy, but it's fine. So now it's repricing that level. Liquidity is down there on that 5-minute gap. Are we going to get it? I don't know. No idea. Gold is still in drawdown. Let's see what happens. All right. Aggressive. No, it's not a FOMO entry. It's not a FOMO entry. It is not a FOMO entry. This is evaluation entry, you know, evaluation account entry. And there is reasoning behind it, actually. There is no FOMO. In this one, I can tell you, there is reasoning behind in this one. Come on, Balazs. You know it's not. I took a sell. 800 is still looking very bearish. Yeah, it looks bearish. Yeah, true. If this one fails again, I'm just gonna wait for another valid, reasonable entry. I do have a plan why I entered to this trade. So again, there is reasoning behind this. Breaks above 702. It could be seeing some new highs. But, you know, we're not far from that 5-minute gap. Maybe it wants to reach down for it. Let me go back to the 5-minute here. There is liquidity down there. I'm not using Bookmap, but if I would look at it now, which I can, I would say we have liquidity. Let me check on Bookmap. No, there is no liquidity down there. According to Bookmap. Actually, what's the level? 87. There is some contracts, not too many. Actually, there is more contracts above 702. Damn it. Anyway, I still say there is liquidity down there. I wanted to argue with myself that there is liquidity. You know what? Who cares about Bookmap? I know that there is liquidity down there. I know it. By the way, yesterday, the same way started the day in London session, went into a drawdown, and by the New York session, made it back in very nice profit. So I think that's the case with the London sessions nowadays. Which platform has the lowest spread? I'm not sure. I only used most of the time NinjaTrader and Quantower. In the past few months, I'm with Quantower. I'd say the entries are pretty smooth, no slippage. Didn't really experience spread that much. It's hard to tell. I would go with Quantower either way. Seth, hey there, what's up? Good to see you. Any tips on trading in a funded account versus evals? Yeah, go smaller, small size, that's the trick. Evaluation accounts like this one, I can do crazy stuff, and sometimes it works, sometimes it's not. But funded accounts, I have some rules. Always go very small positions. That's how I trade. I don't have the nerves to jump in with minis or whatever. I trade with micros. Always have your stops in place. Don't add to your losers. Have a strict risk management plan. Daily stop limit, not $1,000, but like a much smaller mental stop. Yeah. Good point, Cosmo. In futures, there's no such huge spreads like in Forex. Yes, I use 50K accounts, and all of my funded accounts are 50Ks. I have a freaking mechanical edge too, man. There you go. Yeah, so sad. I say that go small and go slow. Take it slowly. Even if you're in a losing streak, take it slowly. Look at this one, man. Everything goes against me right now. I had a nice winner. Now I'm in a drawdown again. There's actually a long position on the 30-second chart, which I don't really like. But anyway. I would say try trading the evals as you would trade PAs. That's the best point. I didn't even read the next sentence, but what Balázs just said, that's the best way to do it. Trade your evals just like you would. And I'm not doing that nowadays, so bad habits on my end. That's the best decision to do. When you see a progress, you could only YOLO on eval. Yeah, I agree. No discretion, no over leveraging to the tits. Just trade the candlesticks. Yeah, exactly. Sizing down is also many times you could be right on the move, but yeah, exactly. So your entries might not be always good. You have to accept that. You see the level, and either way you're aggressive a little bit or you miss the move, whatever. Your entries might not be always perfect, so that's why choosing the proper size can help you out. Oh my god, my gold trade is gonna go against me. I think I'm gonna have to close it. I'm gonna have to close my gold short. Actually, I'm gonna still wait a little bit. If it takes that liquidity level, oh man, I really thought that we're gonna go down. This is not even my original stop. It was 42. What's the stop here? Okay, this was my original stop. It's a little bit wider than I usually decided here, but anyway. London is about to open, guys. Don't forget it. Never hope. It's a gamble, and disregards actually surviving. Yeah, correct. Yeah, correct. Correct, Balázs. Time is king on trading. Yeah, timing matters a lot. And by the way, I'm doing it wrong as well, because if you're doing crazy stuff on your evaluation accounts and you're YOLOing, I know we're doing that, and not just me, other traders do that too, because we all want to get to the funded level as fast as possible. That is actually building up bad habits and bad emotions. So what Balázs just said is actually very true. And I tried that in January and February, but I blew up my evaluation accounts. You can still see my videos from January, February. With the progress. I was trading 1 and 2 micros on the evaluation accounts. It took me 2 months to build it up to, like, I needed like $600 to pass the 50K evaluation accounts, and it was 2 months. But I was risking super small positions, and the reason why I did that, I paid like 2 months fee on the same account, and we have market open, by the way, just saying. So I can practice risk management, and the transition will be much easier to the funded account. Anyway, what I'm saying is doing crazy stuff on your evaluation account builds up bad emotions, bad habits. So just don't do it. Market is open. Do we have any news, by the way? Swiss National Bank chairman is going to speak a little bit later. Nothing special. Still below the 700. And this might gonna go against me. I'm not gonna be sad because, as I said, this is an evaluation account, and I'm very happy with the progress. And since it's Friday, I'm not trading on the funded accounts. Oh no, look at that, it's going against me. Now I'm in a huge drawdown, and there was actually a market structure shift, man. Oh, what a shame. All right, I'm out from this. Stop has been hit. I have a feeling that, and actually this is like a classic ICT entry. Is it? It should be. I don't have good feelings about gold as well, but I don't know. It's going to become a bad habit, bad attitude, leading, using. Yeah, it's like in Star Wars, you know. Fear, you know. If you feel fear, fear is gonna, you know, put you to the dark side. Cobra, hey there. Now you're trading Asia, London and New York. Oh, I trade everything, you know. The whole not trading on Europe on Friday is just for you. You know, I just don't want to end up in a loss on Friday, and that's it. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh man, now we have this entry here. What should I do? We have tops at 32. We have 99. I don't know what to do with this. I can do a little bit more aggressive here. If it would go down, but I think it's spiking higher. Or could be. We're in a discount for the day, that's for sure. Gold is still up there. Loss on Thursday, eval or PS, same stuff. Well, on Thursday at least you can try to, you know, get some of it back if there's a good setup on Friday, but who knows. Bookmap was right. I don't know if it was right, but let me check. It shows orders at 712. I think I'm filled on NQ again. Okay. So try to do that. Classic entry once more. The problem with these reversals is that they're only working like 50% of the time. And if you don't have a risk to reward ratio bigger than 1.5, at least, oh my god, it's looking very bad, then most likely you're gonna get wiped out. Yeah, it definitely looked like it. I would not do this with a funded account, just saying, because this kind of loss, I'm down like $150 or something already. No more positions on a funded account at this level for the day. So let's see, what do we have? Is it gonna hold? It looks weak. I don't think it's gonna hold, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's what I think. Yeah, look at that. The reversal is not happening currently. That feels bad. I might have to close this position manually. We're going down to 73, I guess. All right, closed it. Closed it. Man, this was a very bad start of this session from me on this evaluation account. Do you any accounts with tick? No, I don't. I don't. We should wait for low of the day in London session and then reversal. Yeah. I'm gonna. I didn't like this because it traded through this fair value gap, and look at that. I think it's just gonna go down. The 5-minute gap is down at 73, so I'm gonna put a line at 75, 70, somewhere here. So I might go on an aggressive scalp if it displaces lower. If I can catch like 10 points to reach 75, I might jump in. But there was just too much risk on this one, and I feel like I went over a little bit with risk. Those are inversion fair value gap, 5-minute touch. This is the 5-minute. No, this is not. This is the 5-minute. Yeah. Anyway, I just don't like it. It traded through the fair value gap pretty strong. That doesn't mean it can't go higher, but I just didn't like how it dropped down here. Now it just feels like it still wants to reach for that level, and I got confused. You know, sometimes we have a good trade, sometimes not, but at least one of the reasons why I don't trade it on the funded. Tom, you're guessing. I'm not guessing. I'm trying to reason with myself. Entry super late. Stop way too wide. I think it will touch the fair value gap on the lower level. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. I do think there is a chance for that fair value gap. Also, on the 15-minute, the gap starts at 75.50. So I'm gonna put this line to 75.50. All right, one more aggressive entry. What do you guys say? All right, aggressive entry. There. Being super aggressive to touch that fair value gap. At least that's what I'm hoping for. So this is exactly what you should not do on your funded account. Anyway, we still have this. Actually, let me check this on the 15. I'm gonna adjust it to the 15-minute. Yeah, let's adjust it here. Low here is 75.50. 75.50. All right. 75.50. So it should be all right. It's very close. Now let me check on Bookmap. Okay. More orders are coming in at 77. Let's see. The only problem is that the gold trade is not going my way. Sweat liquidity, and I'm gonna wait for this one to turn around, but I have a feeling it won't. Yeah, unfortunately. So my TP is at 77. It's not DCAing because I did not add to the position. You can add to the winning position though. It's allowed. It's allowed. I'm just looking for this gap, which is yesterday's PM session, 15-minute fair value gap. Right here. Uh, 15-minute fair value gap to the right. That would be the target. It's not far. It can drop. There is a 1-minute gap, exactly. So in this area, you can jump into a short if the draw on liquidity is down there. If the draw on liquidity is down there. We don't know that. And if I fail these, I'm gonna re-evaluate what was my one. This was a valid entry on a reversal. Liquidity swept, beautiful shift in direction. So this was a valid long entry. This was also a valid entry here, shift in direction going higher. I think the thing that I missed is to determine the real draw on liquidity. Originally, I should have stayed with the original bias. For now, it seems like it could be that it wants to reach for that gap. But everything is pretty much oversold. But it can go down there for sure. You're trying to short the gap. It could form the bullet entry. Could be. Could be. The problem is that I think my gold trade is gonna go to the dumpster. Unfortunately, yeah. I was really hoping for gold. I thought that gold is gonna be the trade of the session, and now it's just not. So 10 points down. I don't know. Maybe if gold makes another attempt, let me put this away. If it makes another attempt to the lows, I might try to go again. I don't know. I might. For now, I'm gonna wait. Anyway, guys, please, if you would like to help out the stream, push the like button and subscribe to the channel. We're getting closer to 2K. Let me check it. Getting closer to 2K. 5 more subscribers and we're reaching the 2,000 subs. Let's go, everybody. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, you had it. Yeah, Cosmo. So always, you know, there's a saying as well that always trust your analysis. That's what they say. Trust your analysis. That's why sometimes it's difficult to merge the two kind of personalities. There are people who are very good in analysis and not so good in trading, and vice versa. I mean, a good trader has no emotions by executing the edge. But yeah, trust your analysis. Old saying in trading. I heard that many years ago and still hearing it. Always trust your original analysis. Even if you're wrong, then you will know how to retrace it back, what you did right, what you did wrong, whatever. So yeah, trust your analysis. Oh yeah, Top G. I could have done that. I could have shorted the VWAP. Usually VWAP is not my strategy, but I do see it. And I get it that many traders use the VWAP. I get it. Made 700 on your Nvidia. Wow. I saw it early to that thing went, oh my god. Nice one, Cosmo. Congratulations. Congratulations there. That is awesome. Look at this reversal. What the hell is happening here? Now this price action is very crazy. Let me delete this line. This price action is horrendous. Dirty, but well, let's see. Repricing this gap, I don't know. Might still want to go higher. We were so close, so close. It's playing mind tricks this morning. Oh. Oh yeah, I might be breaking rules. That's why we're all learning. Yeah. But eventually, hopefully, good practice will teach how to do it. Oh man, this is gonna be a chop fest. It seems like it. It could be a chop fest. I'm still in the gold trade. I don't know how, but I'm still in it. In a drawdown, but I'm still in it. How do you pass Apex and BULENOX? Super simple, Taco. Taco Tuesday. I like the name. You can do whatever you want on your evaluation accounts. So if you want to pass it, very simple, very fast, you can do two things. One is go full margin on a news. That's how we did a few times. It's building up bad habits. It's not a good idea, especially for someone who is new. Let's face it, if you're new to trading or don't have a constant trading plan or track record or whatsoever, it's no use to pass the evaluation account with the news trade, because you're going to lose your funded account most likely. You're going to blow the funded account anyway. So the question is, are you new in trading or do you have a good experience? YOLO news. Yeah. What is the crime? So depends if you're new or not. Only Forex. Okay, so almost the same here if you trade these index futures especially, but we have pound futures, gold futures, euro futures. So again, what's your experience? Did you reach payouts yet? Do you have at least 2 or 3 months of consistent trading record or whatever? Because if you don't, it's no use to pass the evaluation accounts. There's just no goal in it. There's no, I mean, why would you pay the activation fee to blow the account anyway in less than a few days or a month maybe, right? So I passed TOPSTEP. Okay, denied from prop firms. Oh, which prop firm you you got denied by? Man, that feels bad. 7 of them. What the heck did you do, Taco? You must be very good. Total. Oh wow, you are good. Okay, you are good. I'm sorry. And why are you asking me this? You know what to do. You know how to pass. You know how to pass these accounts. Man, you are good. You already know. I want the sauce. Well, if you already had that amount and got denied, I mean, you definitely know something about trading. So then the answer is obvious to you. You can trade the news on evaluation accounts, and there you go. All in, pass it, and then that's it. The good thing in many of these futures prop firms, I think, is that some of them has a cheap upfront cost fee. So, I mean, you're welcome, Taco, but I'm just saying cheap upfront cost, which is sometimes can be attractive for traders. Oh no, look at this. I don't like how this looks like. Let me delete this 700. Man, it's just gonna take me out. And again, this is a market structure shift again. I cannot risk no more on this one. I mean, it is what it is. Hey, the fish you got 100 feet long. What the hell? What's up with this? The gold almost took me out. I don't know what is happening. And this one is just going up higher. And this was a valid entry here. I could have changed my direction, but I'm done with this here. Tried to be aggressive this morning. Didn't go well. Did not go well. Anyway. Order sitting at 710. Oh yeah. Fine. Seems like that's why it's gravitating there. Wants to, oh yeah, I see that, 710. Man, that's why it's going up. Going to 710. Feels bad. What can I do? Gonna get taken out real soon. All right, if this one is changing direction, then I might be looking for another opportunity on a different account. But this one, this evaluation suffered enough, I think, this morning. Something I pick up, NQ, trade difficult during London, and gold not too bad. But gold is difficult during London. Yeah, it could go vice versa. The gold is not too good right now as well. Man, we do have those orders up there. All right. Okay. What can I do here? And gold goes up. I'm gonna have to find a different account here. What do I have? Not this one. This one can do. All right. Tom, what's up? Well, hello, teacher FX. Happy to see you. Happy to see you. Sitting in this trade, don't really know what to do, honestly. In a drawdown. Oh, let me get this back to you guys. So in a drawdown, this is just evaluation account, but still, I thought that it's gonna be a smoother session. Seems like those positions are still up there at 710. Oh yeah, sure. I can do that. There you go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Very crazy price action this morning. Took a little bit more risk than I should have on this evaluation. But it is what it is. Let's wait patiently. Yeah, I traded Blackmaster. Yeah. I traded CFDs. So I traded them. Sometimes it was okay, but usually the spread was very bad. I didn't like it. So it was hard to reach that profit. Let's see what is going on. Are we going to reach for those levels or not? That's the question. You're going to see white symbols that will only show white candle. Okay. Okay. Thank you for sharing. Let's see. Some I don't wait for flat tops or flat bottoms because it's London. Okay, let's check it. I think S&P is looking good for a short based on the 15-minute. I'm gonna check it in a second. Oh, I see what you mean. See what you mean, top G. Yeah, I see those flat candles. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't know how this is gonna turn out. For a brief moment, it looks like it can go down. I don't know. Gold started to look good, but it's still not dropping. You become Neo in the Matrix. Yeah. We're gonna look at it. Insane price action. Insane price action. Oh, it was such a nice drop. Still not going anywhere. Yeah, this is a... She must be a billionaire. Nobody's a billionaire yet, but we will be there. No. Oh, look at that. It's going up again. What the heck is going on? Such a nice drop. I thought I'm going to give it some room to breathe, but it seems like it's just going up again. What a shame. What a shame. Could have been a nice trade. I'm out. All right. Gold is still there. I don't know what's going to happen with gold. But... anyway, no structural shift. So this took out my stop just like that. And if now it's gonna go down, it's just very bad luck in this case. Actually, gold is going against me too. So very, very, very bad way to start the session. Yeah. Hey Bernard. NQ is manipulating a lot and doesn't respect ICT much. I think the best thing would be to see what comes out. Yeah. I think so too. This is actually nuts. It's not doing what it should. And look at this. Absolutely horrible, horrendous action here. I thought that gold is going to continue, but no, it's not. I thought that NQ is going to continue, but no. Still not doing the thing. Unfortunate. Look at that. Took out my stop. Bad thing. And the gold is going to go there. I was in the green on these. Oh, it's gonna be coming this weekend. It's gonna be great. With some updates. Too. look at this. We're going. Now it's just flat. Terrible price action. I can't even say anything on this. Took out my stop and now it's going down. Frustrating if it does. At least give me the honor, please, Nasdaq, to go higher. Because now it just feels like it was messing with my stop and that's it. Thank you, Hazza, for our bear fair value gap above. Could it be reaching? Could be. Let me check. Oh yeah, definitely. Of course. Of course. Definitely could be reaching. It's above 30 something. Yeah, 31. So we're hovering at 700. Could be going for that, but it was so close, this 15 minute. Very, very, very close. That's why I'm surprised. There you go, Top G. All right, now at least I see that Nasdaq finally popped higher. Now I feel better. At least I know it didn't just come to my stop loss. Or for my stop loss. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's still available. 40% off. I'm gonna check it out. I told you, I did not backtest it that much, so I need to collect some more data. So, need to collect data. That's what I need. More information, more and more experience, backtesting, more information. That's how it goes. But I'm gonna look at it. I am gonna look at it. What is happening? Okay. Look at that, one more displacement. One more displacement. What is gold doing? Nothing. Well, since it's Friday and this is just the same evaluation account, I can go aggressive if I want to. Yeah. Which I just did. Okay. So if I go down to 75, that should do it. Yeah. Also depending on how NQ is going to react on these levels. I'm gonna put a fair value gap on the 30-second. Yeah, it's valid actually. It's valid on the 30-second if it still wants to reach for that level. And if not, then not. Oh, hey, you're gonna have live stream. Awesome. Do something. Oh, we all like Top G. He has his own style. But hey, if you do some live streams, I would be happy definitely to watch it, because I was always interested. Oh man. Well, I told you I am willing to research that method for sure. I am willing to do my part in researching your method. I didn't even want to put this here. I wanted to put this somewhere at 77. Gold might be ending up on the good side. I don't know. At this moment, gold could be looking promising. Yeah, Swiss National Bank news, I think, something like that. Oh, Paul, you don't have to be sorry. I didn't even know what you wrote there. There's everything is cool here, and we're actually just having fun on Friday. Yeah, so I think it was Swiss National Bank governor or something. I don't know. Gold is still there. This one is almost popping my stop. There you go. Gold is still there. Yeah, still there. All right, no worries. I don't understand why it did not reach for that level. We have like clean levels down there, especially on the 15-minute, but I guess we can't force it no more. Going home for 710, do you think so? Yeah, I think it goes there. Yeah, goes for those orders up at 710. Definitely feels like it. It's going for it. Let me check. Oh yeah, it is. It is at 710. Anyway, let's switch to a different account. What can we do? I have to switch to a different account from this one. I don't want to review it now, TopG, because I cannot really concentrate on new strategy. I will do it off stream, and I will check it out. But I'm really not in the mood for checking out. I'm in a bad mood right now. Emotionally, I don't want to check out new strategy, TopG, but I respect it and I will check it out later. I am tilted. No, I'm not tilted. I'm just not in the mood to check it out. I'm just looking for something else, some other way to see this popping. Maybe, well, I cannot force it. I still believe that we have a chance for this one, but I'm gonna have to wait. On the book map, there is still like the 7/10s. It has contracts on there, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not walking away. I'm not walking away. I'm just, you know, looking for some good setup, that's all, with a different account. I'm just looking for something different. At least, I mean, I know it was just an evaluation account. We might have to wait for those 7/10 orders to be cleared. And yeah. Let me check it. Yeah, those might have to be cleared out. Otherwise, it's hard to tell. Otherwise, we could still see a displacement. I'm looking at the 1 minute, and we have the VWAP and the 200 here, trying to search for something better, but it's really hard to tell at this point. Bookmap still shows those orders at 710. A little sketchy. I don't know if it wants to go up there or not, although it should be a clean break of the VWAP, but I'm gonna have to wait. Just watching closely if we have any entry right here. But no, it's just gonna hover around here. It's a little bit tease. Oil, I think, I mean, I was watching crude oil the other week and looks good, but usually in the London session I don't trade it. The only thing I would be trading in the London session is gold. That's why I used to check on gold every now and then. But because NQ tends to not do, you know, any kind of major move during the London session. Okay, so let's just wait it out what it wants to do. Is it going to displace lower or take out some highs at the 7/10s? There are some orders. We don't know that for now. No information. It's a tease. I'm gonna go with this other account, which you guys can see. If I see a good setup, for now there's not much to do with it. I need to see a clean direction first, and I do have my targets as possible draw on liquidity, so let's see how it goes. So those orders are at 710. Let me put a marker at, I'm adding an alert to 09. I don't know, in case it pops higher. But we'll see. No, TopG is here always. He's an OG. He's an OG. OG. And we like it. He likes to trade this strategy. I know he likes the Heiken-Ashi candles. 13 trades from 2 a.m. 4 a.m. this morning. Review the picture. Consider making the switch, y'all. Life doesn't have too hard. Yeah. More I trade, the more I realize that patience is the key. Yeah, 1% profit a week is all you need. Yeah, Rivis, that's the truth in there. With prop firms, we can have millions in funding years ago. Yeah, I'm actually very grateful to having prop firms. So this is TopG's entry right here. That's his. I mean, I see what you mean. You use the flat candles and the dojis, which is good. But what if there is not a, this is a ranging market, you know, what if there's a trending market? I'm still looking what's going to happen with this one. Is it going to pop the 710 or what? All right. Let's see what is happening. It might not want to pop that 710. Oh, we need 2 more subscribers to reach the goal. 2,000 subscribers. We need 2 more. Audience. Is there a live sub count or whatever on YouTube? There has to be one. Subscribers. Where's the live sub? One more subscriber. We're at 1999. 1,1999 currently. Getting there slowly. This is awesome. How many subscribers one need to get 1,000 euro a month on YouTube? Oh wow, Ravis, I don't know. Monthly, I make $100 on YouTube with this many subscribers. So hold on a second, just a quick phone call. I'm here. All right, what's happening? Trending market still the same. HA candles. Oh yeah, the HA candles, Heiken-Ashi candles. Nasdaq will take Asia liquidity. Trending market still the same. HA candles. Yeah. Super fun. I'll be with you guys. I'm just checking the... Oh, we have the 2,000 subscribers. We have 2,001 subscribers, guys. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. We made it. We made it. I just realized. Thank you for reaching the 2,000 subscribers. I love you all. This is a great feeling. 2,000 subs. So it's a stepping stone again. Morning, John. Yeah, so Top G really likes that Heiken-Ashi strategy that he posted. Thank you. I'm still wondering what the heck is price doing at these levels. It's definitely interesting. We have the we have, what do we have? Let me check on the book map once more. Is it looking for... Oh, there you go. So we popped into that level up there. I still have my gold trade open, by the way. It's still on this account. Let me show you. I still have it. Come on, where's the window? Here. Here it is. So the gold trade could be finally in profit. Almost took me out up there, but finally moved into profit. So yeah. I don't even have a TP on that. So 685. Now the gold trade should be going 329. Let's see if it plays out or not. Yeah, I'm still in the gold short. Yes, seek for wisdom. I'm still in the gold short. Although, look at this. It almost took me out up there. And I'm still around break even. Actually at break even. If I look at it on the 5-minute, I thought we're gonna go lower. But anyway, hey Gabriel Smith, see ya. and Myth and most of these IC traders should probably just zoom out and try higher time frame, like 3 minute, 5 minute, and just size on down. Actually, that's a good idea, and that's actually a good thing. And I understand. Sell 715.50. Oh yeah, let me check something. Oh, what the hell happened? What the hell just happened here? Where's my display capture? Okay, it's here. Push the wrong button. Anyway. So I'm in a bit of a drawdown because of gold, but the orders have been absorbed at 710 on the book map. So now it seems like more orders are piling up at 700. Could be seeing some potential drop. Okay, it's going higher. Never mind. It's going higher. Oh, yeah, I mean, definitely high mountain trader. There's many ways to skin a cat. That's true. Hey, admirals. We're at higher time frame level. Buyers are stepping in. Yeah, it could be the thing. So if you look at the 15-minute, we could be going for these highs, sweeping the 1 hour liquidity a little bit higher, like here at 31. Could be sweeping those highs. And there's no stopping until 30. So be careful. We could be going for the 30. I'm gonna put a marker right there to the top just to see it clearly. And it's Friday, so Friday rallies can happen. Look at that. We're actually 14, 15 points away from that liquidity level at 31. This one could be easily a... Actually, I'm gonna close the gold trade. I closed the gold because I see more bullish movement here. So I'm gonna put a level 31.25, 31.25 right there. That should be the top. And it's going up there. Trying to scalp it. If I can, and add one more to it. A little bit lower if I have to. But clearly, if I see those levels, there are orders up there. Oh, sorry, stop loss. It's not the final stop, but it's just a hard stop. Okay. It's good for 10 points, I think, as a scalp trade, but I'm saving 5 more micros in case if it wants to go lower, and add 1 more to the trade. But for now, I'm just gonna stick with this. This is just a scalp trade. I agree, my entry is late. I thought we're gonna have a fast run to that 31, and that's why I'm saying if we're going lower, for example to 14-ish area, I'm gonna add 1 more and that's it. And I'm gonna manage from there. So alright, Dubji. Okay, what is happening? Thank you, thank you. I start new week. No, I'm not streaming for money or fan. None of that crap. Just record myself and put pressure. Let the trolls in. Well, I mean, I really, if you do a stream, let us know, because I really want to see. So, yeah. I just want to see. And later on, I will check the Heiken Ashi candles, Topchi. I will check it out. Okay, what is going on? Are we going for that high? Should be. Maybe I put the TP down to 30. Yeah, 30 should be okay. Maybe. I'm checking the book map as well to see some orders. Let's see. Bullying? No bullying. No, there's no bullying around here. No, he's not. He's not. No, he has. I know we like Dubji. He just has a temper. He has a temper, but we know he does, and he's been with the channel since quite a while. But I know he likes the Heiken Ashi candles, and I did check on that a few times. So anyway. He told this in advance many months ago that he has a temper sometimes. That is fine. I know he wants to push this, so that's cool. It's cool. He has this kind of style. So if he has some good trades to share, I'm always open to view anybody's entry. All right, what is happening? I love gathering wisdom. That is where the gold is. Well, I hope so. That's why I'm always open-minded to everyone. I always listen. You know, there's a saying, I know many of you guys have heard it. When God created us, you know, there's a sign in our head. We have one mouth, one, and we have 1, and 2 ears. Now, what does that tell you? That means listening is much more important than talking. Yeah, he's scalping God. Yeah, he is. Okay, it's going against me now, as I expected that it could be pulling back. Let me see the 5-minute. If it goes down to, well, I'm gonna be watching this level at 14. I might add one more, but I'm not sure. I use a mental stop on this one. This is just a hard stop in case I would lose internet connection or whatever. Gold is still there. It's pulling down again. Don't like this. Still gonna hold this trade for a little bit. What is going on? Well, if I don't see this one popping higher, might have to close it. But if I look at the 15-minute, there is definitely liquidity around the 30. Fair value gap down at 12, so have to think about adding. If I go aggressive on this evaluation account and adding to the trade, and by that I'm going to risk like around $200 or $250 on this trade, but I might be getting at least like $300 profit. So I'm gonna wait. Let me go back here so you guys can see it. It should get up there to the 760s, but might be it could be during the New York session. Right now we are still in the official kill zone of London, so I guess we have to wait and see. Oh, I don't know, McLovin. He said he will next week. Oh, hey. It's all right, Top G. I just told that I know how you go with this, so I know you're passionate. I know. I know you are passionate. About this. And I know you want to make this work. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Alicia. They extended it. What a surprise. I'm totally surprised. Never would have expected such a thing from a prop firm. But they extended it until the 30th of this month, which is next Thursday, it seems like it. But first I got an email that it's extended until Memorial Day, and now it seems like they extended it until Thursday. So I don't even know what's going on. And the 250K has time to pass until the 15th of June. So the middle of next month. Have time to pass it. Yeah. Sorry, last night, as in your morning. It's night time. Oh yeah, it's I know. For me, it's already in the morning, but you guys are in the night. Saw that coming. They have not many people. They have so many people. Yeah, everybody is now. On my end, I see some numbers, of course, because of these affiliate links, and I do see that, you know, people are really going into Apex, which is understandable. Cheap upfront cost to get funded, and of course, I guess competition doesn't really like that. That's why BULENOX extended the sale as well on the 90%. But my funded futures, I know everything is about cheap evaluation accounts, but my funded futures is still offering one of the best deals with the expert accounts and with the static, and everybody just goes through it. Everybody's sleeping on it, yet they have an awesome deal. Trader Fund changed their payout rules, and a lot of people, including myself, are running away from them. Did they change something? Trader Funding? I haven't noticed that because I went with Take Profit Trader and Trade Day for evaluations. Have you heard of X Trader? I think I heard about him. No evaluation, just pay a fee and get funded. Wow. I mean, that I heard about that firm. Delaying payouts a bit, pushing the promo hard. Might need to build cash up after 3 months of 3 million in payouts. It's business. Yeah, could be. Could be. So much of the rules, it's almost insulting. Oh. Still don't know what to make of this price action. I thought that we're gonna go for that liquidity sweep, but it's just not doing it. So instead, I think it wants to reprice that 711 level. Let me check the book map. Yeah, there are orders, but also we have orders at 27 and 30. I would expect the liquidity sweep at 11 down here, and then maybe go higher. I'm still going to hold it a little bit. This is not, should not be my final stop. This is just a hard stop. Again, I'm saying that. Might gonna close it manually if I see it dropping super sharp. Should be making a new low here below 14. Good morning, Erkan. Good morning. If 200 or won't count as a trade day. Wow. It also needs to be at least 23%. I heard about that 23% of best performance day, or it won't count. Wow. You also need to trade at least once a week or account will be closed. Wow. Okay. Stranger thing how these instruments get under our skin as men and women causing us. Oh yeah. Size 2. So we end up like deer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this price action is wow. We need to overcome this, taking it personal and wanting to gamble, rushing the process, you know. Yeah, we need to. I agree, Top G. I agree. I agree. And I really don't know what to make of this. But you can withdraw as many times as you want over the safety net. But the safety net must stay in for the first 3 payouts. Yeah. I mean, I understand many of those rules, but that 23% and the 200 per day thing is something I don't really like. I mean, yeah. Yeah, we do. Let's say you are 1000 over the withdrawal and then continue trading. Oh yeah. Been at this over 20 years. It never stops, bro. Dude. We just learn to notice it quicker over time and not let it go full tilt. Yeah, so it's a little bit sad to hear, but it's also good to hear. Like, these feelings will never go. They will always stay, and it will always be hard to deal with these kind of emotions. So trading, trying to make you lose that all. Yeah, that's, I mean, yeah, some prop firms, or maybe all of them, don't really mind you losing those profits. Did you want to see the video from futures trading with Kelly Ann? That makes my scary of Apex. No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. What's up with the gold? All right, I'm closing this trade. I had some bad trades during this session. I might be looking for more, but the reason I closed it is because eventually I made some of the losses back. So I started the day at 279. I went down below 51,000. I made it back to above 200. Now I'm only down like 51 what, 52, 53 bucks. That's it. So it's fine. It's manageable. Oh, she does. Oh, wow. Oh, really? Some deleted messages. Wow. That's not good. Okay, so it would have taken my 30 TP, but anyway, I don't care. I don't care. Payout denied customers. Okay. Oh yeah, that's why it was familiar. Isn't she at TOPSTEP sometimes? So, and Michael from TOPSTEP was commenting on it. She's not from TOPSTEP, okay. That's, oh, and Mary. Okay. Okay. She has own Discord channel, okay. Good morning, Peter. Looks like beginning of exit scam. No, it's not an exit scam. By the way, you know, the prop firm space is so fragile. It's extremely fragile. So the prop firm can go bust even by some bad rumors or bad social media appearance. Yeah, I think we talked about this. So 16th, your approval should be next week. Most likely, maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever. In future space, I don't know which prop firm lets you hold trade overnight or trades overnight. I'm not sure about that. By the way, I didn't even know that. Does Apex have Discord? They still don't have Discord, right? Recently, a few weeks ago, I tried to search for it, but I didn't find anything. Are Apex denying withdrawals? No, they are not. They did deny like some gambling withdrawals that I heard of, but nothing extraordinary. Apex has Discord. Why didn't I find it? All right. Okay. I guess I missed it. Okay, I found it. I was in a different one. Oh, there you go. We popped into liquidity. It's all people crying over rules. Similar to Mythicals, I never actually understood what is your A+ setup for more than possibly guaranteed setup or make money on the Nasdaq. Yeah, I mean, the A+ setup is very simple. The YouTube 2022 entry from ICT combined with these trend lines. All I'm looking for is some kind of a liquidity sweep, shift in structure like this, fair value gap, boom, and then go up. It's even better if the trend lines are crossing and then it goes back to, you know, sweep the liquidity. That's it. And I just have to determine where could be the draw on liquidity. In this case, I thought it's going to be down here, which it wasn't. So then I tried to go for something else here. Because this one failed, obviously the other side was the 731. All right. There are platforms that allow overnight hold. Oh, really? Okay. And the best strat is just buy when it's going up and sell when it's, yeah, exactly. I know, but eventually it is. Eventually it is the best strategy. So yeah, understandable. Sorry guys, I'm just reading something. No, they don't do that. No, absolutely they don't do that. Apex is here to stay. One of the biggest ones, biggest payouts. And you know, I know some people are complaining because they're traded differently, but they're definitely staying. So I have no doubt about that. I'm not stressing on it too. Sorry guys, I was just reading a statement, an article, sorry. Just about my business anyway. So I'm not stressing a bit about this issue because, you know, of course anything can happen, but Apex definitely doing these changes to protect their company, they're a capital. They do here to stay. I mean, I genuinely believe that Apex is here to stay for the long term, just as the other ones in this top 5 or top 4 or 5 prop firms. I have no reason to believe or suggest that they want to pull an exit scam or whatever. Okay, that would be shaking the whole prop firm industry. Anyways, I don't want to spread false rumor or anything, because that's like, Apex did everything as they told already in the past. So is there in Budapest some bigger trading community? I'm not sure. I do know some people in Budapest who are trading, but they're not that much organized. I mean, on social levels, there are a few people, 1 or 2, who are trading in Hungarian on social media. They do have some following, but you know, they're mostly trading Forex. I'm not sure. I don't know if there's a big, at least not that I know of. I pretty much separated myself to English language on my socials, and so not even my social media, YouTube and etc., not even popping them up because you know, I'm looking for viewers and building up communities in the English language space. So I'm not keeping track of what's happening with the Hungarian trading community that much. More like major lawsuit that Daryl doesn't want on his hands. Maybe, you know, maybe they're doing the new rules because they want to avoid potential lawsuits. Maybe, but it's not because they want to, you know, disappear in next month or whatever. If Apex reason right and make sure I get my money quickly, let's just put the quickly in like so quickly means 3 weeks. Okay, Apex did that years ago and still does it now. If you file your request, you should be expecting your money in about 3 weeks on your bank account. So, you know, whenever you send your payout request, let it be the first part of the month or the mid part of the month, from then you should be expecting your money within 3 weeks, something like that. They have to approve, then it has to go through the banking system, whatever. It's usually about 3 weeks. That's what I heard from others who has taken regular payouts from Apex. I'm not concerned a bit. English is the language of the world, and keep it large. Thank you, Gabriel. Payouts are not delayed yet. It's just the approval. Yeah, it's the process, guys. So it's because a few people who don't like the change and understandably they are frustrated. They are making a big fuss about it. But Apex has the biggest trading community in futures prop firms, so a lot of payouts, huge money moving around in Apex, and just because a few people cannot agree with the rules, that doesn't make any sense. So anyway, I'm not bothered with it. I'm not, absolutely not bothered by it. So my trust is still 100% on the top with Apex, just as with my funded futures and TOPSTEP and BULENOX too. Of course, trust can be broken very quickly on these prop firms, but because this is the world we live in. But so far, you know, I've seen many things. Did you hear something about TOPSTEP time account? Yes, they're doing it on TOPSTEP X only. So TOPSTEP is pushing TOPSTEP X, which is understandable. It's their own platform, so no more profit to them, more anyway. So they're pushing everything on TOPSTEP X, but not so much on Trade08 or NinjaTrader, Quantower, Rhythmic. So everything is being updated on TOPSTEP X. They really want every new trader to go with TOPSTEP X. I wouldn't be surprised if after some time TOPSTEP would be, you know, only having TOPSTEP X as a trading platform. If I get it in 3 days, I'll be good. Yeah. Alpine's profits have fallen massively after new rules. Yeah. I'm using TOPSTEP. It's not bad. There you go. So, guys, we can do like we can adapt to these rules, whichever prop firm you choose, you know, or we can just keep on, you know, cursing and swearing. But I think we still have to be grateful that we have these prop firms because they're giving us leverage to trade. So let's face it, even if, I mean, on a 50K account with $2,500 leverage, not many people can afford to trade with $2,500, not even $1,000, right? So we need them as leverage. And if you trade properly and you manage your risk, then absolutely prop firms are a way to go. The TOPSTEP 10 accounts will be available. I don't know that. They just said they're confirmed it that it's coming, but I don't know which date. But it's coming only to TOPSTEP X for now, at least. It's a basic, yeah, exactly. It's a basic version of TradingView, TOPSTEP X. It's like the same as TradingView. It's called bitching. Those guys like Alpine made good money, but they never learned to trade. Now that they can't YOLO funded accounts with no stop, they are in tough spot. They could never trade a personal account. High Mountain Trader, I have to say that I agree with you. I agree with you, and I like Alpine. I think he's a great guy. He puts everything out there. He's honest and genuine, but his style right now is good. Definitely going to put him in a tough spot. Definitely. So I'm grateful for my supermarket because they sell food for me to eat. All right. So if you want TOPSTEP X5 accounts and TOPSTEP Rhythmic, oh, that's a good question. I think not. I think not. If you exceed the 3 funded accounts on TOPSTEP X, you can only have more funded accounts on TOPSTEP X. You cannot put more funded accounts on Rhythmic. Wish I knew about preference. Oh yeah, me too. 3 years ago, that would be a difference. Boom and Bust Traders called him out on it, and he banned me. Talking about morals, show me the payouts. Yeah. I mean, everybody has a different style. I mean, I'm thankful there are preferences. Me too. Commission is low. Yeah, on TOPSTEP X. There's a cleanup fee, or what it's called. I don't even know because I don't use it. But look at this. We are in the 1 hour fair value gap right now. How far can we go? We have an order block, by the way, up here at 808. More or less. Better than using Ninja. I use Ninja. Sometimes it's I mean, I had no major issues with Ninja, but as soon as I went to Quant Tower because of the copy trading, it was way better. Brian Morales. Morales. Yeah, you're Brian Morales, of course. I'm sorry. Slow. Yeah, you're Brian. Can I call you Brian, TopG? more or less, yeah. Yeah. I like the name, Brian. Hey, Brian. Sure. Sure, why not? All right. Brian from the Backstreet Boys. Yeah. Ninja Forever. But yeah, Ninja feels... it's an older platform. It's still good. It does the job. It's smooth. So, but Quant Tower is a little bit modern. Ninja Trader does the job. By the way, did either of you guys heard about, it reminds me, Ninja Trader, that guy, Winnie Emini, who is bashing on ICT all the time. He's using that algo box, which is on Ninja Trader as well. What's up with that algo box? You watch the stream, okay. Your accession will probably bring price back for like, yeah. And it makes me laugh. Every platform has some advantage. Where's ICT the funniest? Yeah, he's always talking about him, but he's using that algo box, and he's selling it for like $3,000 or $4,000. I don't even know, which is only a set of indicators on Ninja Trader, I think. I don't know how he's doing with that, but he calls it Enigma or something. I don't even know. I don't know. End the week in a doji. There are Nexus. We discussed about some AMP statement leak and over 10 years is down. What? Discussed about some AMP statement leak and over 10 years is down almost 900K. So you're saying that he's down $900,000 over 10 years? As he keeps blowing his accounts? I don't know. Sorry guys, I just have to write an email. Sorry, just a minute. I'll be finishing this. All right, let me read the text. Sorry, guys. It was a serious email I had to send. AlgoBox helps me and his clients to enter into profitable trades and some non-profitable trades. Yeah. Okay. Check Nexus forum. Okay, I'm an ICT. Can't win. He is batshit crazy, but he is a marketing genius, so more power to him. He may be down 900k in trading for sure, but he's up millions on marketing schemes. Oh, short into NQ session. I don't know. Short at one contract. What do you see? TopG is shorting. Okay. Personally, I never blame the guru. I blame the idiots sending them money. But that's just my opinion. Daniel, hey there. Sorry, I was writing an email. I'm rubbing my crystal ball. Come on, guys. Furu. When it comes out of the 4-hour traveling game, market structure shifted, displacement and retracement into the... Okay. I need to get some sleep. Yeah, hi Mountain Trader, thank you so much for being here. And you know, this was more of a talking session, but had some aggressive trades, I know that. But I'm still sitting here, I don't know why, but I like being here. I feel alone. Today I'm feeling alone. I don't know why. I have like a little bit of a bad feeling. I don't know. I feel lonely. Really, it's I slept very badly. I slept like 3 hours. That's why I was a little bit emotional on this evaluation account, and now I just don't know. Get a dog. I should have. I may have to. We got a cat, but it's at my mother-in-law's. So now a cat or a dog here in this apartment, that would be very bad. I like when, you know, if we would have a garden, I don't have a garden, that would be nice for a pet, you know. It can go out, you know, enjoy the garden, sunshine, whatever. Maxi, yeah. Alan will sell him. Okay. I've been making algos since 2003. Winning system ain't all that. Okay. Yeah, sell. Let me check this email. You got your Lilo dog. Okay. Was totally foolish over letting her go with your father. Okay. Talking about I need to be alone. F that. Way better with Lilo dog around. Okay. This House of Minds. Yeah. I understand. I understand. I'm still looking for some entry. Thank God I'm out of gold. Closed it just about time. I mean, I was so sure that we will go down. You can't be serious, right? Come on, guys. Don't go crazy right now. Don't go crazy right now. Don't let it go. Be here now, bro. I know the feeling, but we have to keep believing. I know. I know. Come visit me. We trade here. Okay, where you live? Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, we reached the 2K subs, guys. It's awesome. Thank you for everyone who subscribed. And if you haven't already, push the like button. And if you would like to support, we have all these discounts if you would like to use the codes and the links. A few dollars here and there adds together and helps out the journey and the stream, and for me being here full time. That was the commercial. Discount is, by the way, extended on Apex until the 30th next Thursday. So still 90% off. And don't sleep on the MyFunded Futures discount, because it's the one of the best accounts out there in futures. Daytona. Oh yeah, totally forgot Daytona Beach. Dude, Daytona Beach. Ah. Oh my god, Daytona Beach. I'm just checking some pictures. Looks amazing. It's Florida, right? Oh man. I want to be there. I want to get out of here. I want to get out of here. Just let me go there. I want to get out of here. I mean, not from the stream, but from the country. Thank you. Thank you, Tapchi. Daytona Beach is run down. Full of bikers and looking all ghetto. No more. Come on, man. It should not be that. Yeah, it's called the world's most famous beach for a reason. Man, looks good on the pictures. Just checked it. Super cool, super awesome. Guys. Bikers are actually very cool people. There you go. Very cool people. Bikers are cool. What news we have today? Revised University of Michigan consumer sentiment at 10 a.m. Wow. You can't afford those bikes if you are ghetto. I believe that actually. I think those bikes are like super expensive. $415. Oh. Oh, nice. $15-minute tweezer top consolidation. Let me check. Could be. I forgot to write this, but this is 1 hour bearish order block. Top, bottom. Oh yeah, me. Yeah. He was talking about me. Yeah, we would trade together. Yeah, my Hungarian name is Tamás. Actually, Tom is just simpler for you guys to pronounce and say. So Hungarian, the Tom is, you know, in Hungarian is Tamás. Exactly. Port Orange. Actually not in Daytona. Nice. It's 1 hour, 4 hour bearish confluence. Let's check. I mean, this 1 hour bearish order block is quite interesting to me. It could be going all the way up above the 800s. I'm guessing we will see that during the New York session. Thomas, almost. Tamás, yes. Yeah, very common name here in Hungary as well. Not so unique. By the way, guys, just a topic of discussion, you know, I'm just popping this up. And it will be on my blog after the update that we're going have with this one, bro. Okay. So just a discussion I will be putting up to my blog as well. I might going to, for fun, I might going to actually I already did, but I might going to buy some very small amount of crypto, but I'm not going to, these are going to be absolutely shit coins. So before anybody says, oh, I'm not going to be the GOAT, I'm not going to be saying anything that this is going to be the world's best coin or whatever. And these are definitely going to be shit coins and meme coins, most likely meme coins, which has no real purpose to serve. But I have an idea of what to do with it. The blog is right now at tomsabo.biz, as it's right there down on the screen. You see that? But there's an update is going to happen over the weekend, refurbishing the website and the domain name and anything else. So I'm willing to buy a few meme coins, but just saying, it is not a recommendation. I do not advise anyone to buy those, but the purpose is going to be 10x or bust. That's what it's going to call it actually on the title. So shitcoins / meme coins, 10x or bust. So whatever price I'm buying those coins, oh yeah, there you go, NQ. There you go. So whatever price I'm buying those coins, I'm going to hold it until it fails or until it goes to 10x. And it's going to be for fun. And that's it. So because I'm looking for 10xing those coins, it's most likely going to be very cheap ones and very sketchy ones. So it is definitely going to be gambling. It is going to be gambling on those. 33 short. Let's see. Age. Oh, I'm just reading it right. Nugget soon. Okay. Nugget soon. Age of Nugget soon. Sorry if I mispronounced it. 33. Nice entry. Jumping in right there on the break. Look at that. How about gold? It's okay. All right. So this looks very cool, this here. Market structure shift on the 5 minute. It's going to be closing in 1 minute and 47 seconds. And if the next 5 minute candle would leave a fair value gap, we could still target the lows down there as a continuation of this move. It repriced some levels. It could continue, actually. Oil target hit. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Oil just dumped. What does that mean if oil goes down? What a dump. Nice. What does that indicate if oil starts to dump? Is it a world crisis or... On the 1 minute we had an entry here, by the way, and I didn't go for it. I don't know why. Should be taking out 24 now. It means NQ goes up. Okay. So look at this level here at... I might jump into a short. You know what? I'm gonna jump into a short right here. Just for fun. And... okay. I'm gonna be closing two and leave a runner until these levels down there. This is not my final stop. This is again just for fun. Let's see if it does anything. Based on the 1 minute, could be a fake out. I mean, it could be, you know, just a pullback and going higher and higher. We have that order block above 800 right here. So it could be that. Gold is store of value for hedge inflation, and NQ is for short-term value of companies. Yeah. So it's either a long-term. So yeah. That's a good point of view. Long-term store of value if currencies are not to be trusted anymore, or short-term companies like NVIDIA gaining massive gains. Yeah. Understood. I thought this dump is going to continue. But it's not. My neighbor is cutting the grass. This is the third time of the week. He started right now. Third time. Was cutting on Monday, Wednesday, and today is the third time. So every second day he's cutting grass this week. Okay. I have to close the window. It's super loud. Third time he does this week. All right, a little bit better. Oh no, this one is squeezing higher. Look at that. This is gonna be a squeeze. Or maybe not, who knows. Anyway, I'm a little bit tired. I think I should be coming back later in the New York. Should I keep the stream open? No, I can't. I can't keep the stream open. I have to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, let's see what's happening. So, what's happening, guys? Any trades on your end? Anybody's in anything? Or is just only me who's forcing the trading? Check Pakistan State Oil Co. Ltd. for long term. Pakistan State Oil Co. Ltd. All right. Is there something going on there? Maybe the company is gonna rise and keep going low. Yeah, Just waiting. Exactly. Should be taking out these lows. Hopefully. Let's see. It's playing around here. There. All right. Modifying it to 30, 29, 50. There. At break even. Thank God for the trade. Target hit. Nice. Nice, nice. It might be taking me out here. That's why I closed 2 contracts. And could be spiking back up there. I don't care. I thought if it takes out this level, it could be dropping real hard. But it's not doing it for now. Or it could be taking me out and then drop back down. I don't know. Fair value gap held, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, again, it could be spiking all the way up to 31, even 32. So my stop loss is in a very dangerous place. Very high chance that I'm gonna get wicked out from this. We have a fair value gap here at 30.50. But I thought that after the break it's gonna dump, which is it's not doing it. So it's just not doing it. Oh, there you go. My stop loss is almost done. Almost done. How the heck did it not take out my stop there? order block in the way. Yeah. Still some good targets above 800, so I'm saying if it takes me out and starts to go higher, you know, could be going for the hourly order block up there. Starts to create a support here, so I think it can go higher from so this trade is getting weaker and weaker, so almost over. Almost over. There are orders below 20, actually quite a lot below the 20s in this gap. If I had to make a call, it would be that NQ is about to tank lower. Yeah. Well, as far as I can see it on the 5-minute, looks like that. It looks bullish on the 15 to me. It made a structure shift. Now it's repricing. Could be going higher to that order block. Looks bullish. I don't know. It's tricky. It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. Hello, Anna Edward. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. I don't know why I'm still streaming, by the way. I never used to stream for 4 hours in the London session. This is like a genuine, unique thing right now. But I told you guys I'm feeling a little bit depressed today, and I'm feeling lonely. And unbelievable, I'm doing good. Nice. I'm feeling a little bit lonely. That's what I was just saying. I'm feeling a little bit lonely, so I didn't want to close the stream. I don't know. Actually, there's no reason, because no, I don't know. I slept like very little, like 3 hours or something. And of course, I have some stress in my life as well, IRL, outside of trading. I have some stress, quite a bit of stress. And anyway, I got into a civil court issue that I can tell here. So nothing major, but I got into an issue since it's just lasting like years ago, and I have to go to the court. Break of structure? Could be. it's a confirmation. Continuation could be happening here. 7:15. Yeah. No, I'm not going to go to jail. But I do have to go to civil court in a matter that I do not agree with. Somebody actually forged my signature on a paper, which was written years ago. And that's all I can tell. And they want some money from me, which I'm not willing to pay, because they only have a photograph of a forged signature from me, supposedly, that I signed the document, which is not true because it's not my signature and it's only a photograph. There's no paper evidence or anything, and they put it to the court file. So civil court means no jail. Yeah. Thank you for the 2,000 sub. Yeah. So my lawyer sent me the email today. That's why I was typing that there is no proof of evidence. So a simple photograph it cannot be enough without a paper or anything to prove that I signed that document that they are referring to. So interesting candles here. Look at how they are teasing. The thing is that they made 1, 2, 3 times this level, and there's a fair value gap up there. I think there's a 90% chance that this is going to pop higher and poke into that fair value gap before even it drops down. I'm willing to close this trade, but actually what can I lose? Like, even if I get out at break even, now I'm at $5, so who cares? But there's a fair value gap here on the 1 minute, and it should be poking into that gap. So I'm certain that this is going to be wicked out. Come on, let's get on with it. Sorry, quickie phone call. So it eventually went back to that zone. What the recommend from MNQ is good to trade during the Tokyo session? Well, I wish I could tell you, Zeno. I don't know. I don't know. Not sure. I couldn't tell. I'm unfortunately I'm not that pro yet, but hopefully I will be someday. So what do you guys say? Should we do like a 10-hour stream today? I have to order some food, man. I have to order some food. All right. Hey, crypto. What's going on? What's that face there? How you doing? We're making an absolute record with over 4 hours streaming right now. You can keep me company whilst I finish finalizing your systems. All right. What's your trading style during slow markets? There's a very simple trading style. It's like the best. Not trading. I mean, sitting here like now, sitting like I do right now. That's the best way. But really, I mean, no joke. I'm just, seriously. The best is not to trade. You have to know when or assume when the big moves are coming or not. It's like fishing, you sit at the side of the lake or river or whatever, and sometimes you sit for 2 hours, 3 hours, you wait for the volume to kick in, whatever. And it's really hard to say. When there's no volume and the market is ranging, you will see that how the candles are printing, and you will see that there's no significant levels that are actually working out. So that's why I like to watch how candles are printing. If they are not really moving or they are printing very slowly, I have many doubts that it's going to go anywhere. Anyway, going to test the order block. Yeah, there's an order block at 808 that I think it will test on the 1 hour chart. You guys can see it right up there. Okay, Apex extended sale. Yeah, they are nuts. I think there's a huge competition anyways in the space. Huge competition. Black Beauty Machine, hey there. So the sale is extended. Sorry. Extended until next Thursday, I think. And sales all over the place. But guys, that's why I put it out there in the pin message. So go check it. Everybody's sleeping on my funded futures static account. While it's one of the best out there, especially if you're transitioning from Forex to futures. No trading drawdown, no buffer zone, no consistency rule, no activation fee, guys. 40% discount on a 30K static account you can have it for a monthly $180, and it's valid until today, until midnight. And don't sleep on it. I think it's a great deal. It's one of the greatest deals. The pro account is also good. Yeah. Gary Wool, hey there. I'm gonna check it out. No buffer zone is all I want now. Yeah. So go check it out. You can use my code. But really, you just have to make $1,000 to start withdrawing money. And super simple. That's it. Anyway, on the funded account, of course. So everybody's sleeping on the My Funded Futures deal because everybody's blinded. I mean, I know, I get it. It's super cheap upfront cost with Apex and BULENOX as well. I get it. But if you count with everything all together, with the trading rules, activation fees, whatsoever, drawdown, buffer zone, consistency, everything, then My Funded Futures static account is the best. There you go. I said it right now. It's definitely a deal breaker. But I know cheap upfront cost does matter a lot. I understand that. I get it. Absolutely. I bought a few accounts myself. What is the verification step? Isn't the same as the buffer? Yeah, the profit target. Let me check. Just a quick second. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let you know. I have it here somewhere. Okay, so $2,500 on the static account. On the static pro, it's $4,200. $4,200 on the pro, and on the normal static account, it's $2,500. That's it. I think I have it somewhere on my social media. There's a flyer somewhere. I think I put it out there. Yeah, it's here. There you go. So 2,500, static pro 4,200. You can trade 2 minis or 20 micros on the pro. On the normal static, you can trade 1 mini or 10 micros. It's more than enough, trust me. It's more than enough, okay? Activation fee, none. Profit to drawdown ratio. So yeah, you have 8% drawdown, 14% profit. Is that correct? Yeah. While on the normal, you have a 5% drawdown, 8% profit. There's a reset fee as well. I think you do better if you start a new one. Maybe, I don't know. Payout every 14 days up to $1,500. After 60-day caps removed. But again, no activation fee, no consistency, no buffer zone, no trailing drawdown. This is with my funded futures. The link is up there in the chat and in the description. Oh. Sorry. I left it there. So everything is there. 2,500 profit, 1 mini. This is, everybody's sleeping on this offer, but so far this is the best account for static accounts in the future space. So trade day is still the best then if they have a buffer zone. I don't want to deal with that part anymore. I wish they had withdrawal after eval. Yeah, so at trade day, you reach your evaluation account, which is $2,500, and you can withdraw your first $500, right? Which means you have to make $3,000 from your evaluation phase, and you can withdraw $500 if I see it correctly. But the buffer part, anyway, yeah, I get it. It stays static, by the way. Just saying, the drawdown stays static, and the buffer. Okay, and anyway, I get it. I'm not forcing it, but yeah. Also, don't forget that, you know, I mean, trade day is good. I actually started with trade day. If you compare it, 2,500 is the evaluation target, and you can withdraw your first 500, which means all you have to do is reach $3,000 in profit, and you can start to withdraw 500. You're done with Apex for good. Oh, I guess it's with the new rules, right? I guess. I know a lot of people got frustrated with Apex about the new rules, which are actually, I think, super simple. Or it should be. Oh, come on, I closed the application. But once you taste that withdrawal after eval right away, it's hard to deal with any other step 2 buffer props. I see. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm just sending a text. All right. All right. What is happening? As a business investor, I always know when to leave early, when rules starts to get enforced that were once ignored. And also the more recent payout stories coming out of problems. Oh, I see. So basically, yeah. So people got frustrated about these new payout policies. Yeah, everybody concerned about rug pull and all that stuff. I respect your opinion. For now, I think they are definitely trying to protect themselves against, as TopG said, against any lawsuit or anything. That's true. And they also want to protect their capital more and more. Just as other prop firms said it, it was being said on TOPSTEP TV too. It was being said by My Funded Futures too, that they are going to implement more and more rules. Just saying that they said it on Twitter Spaces. They were talking about it at TOPSTEP TV, that they are looking forward to the future by getting rid of gambling traders. If they have to, they are going to review the trades, stuff like that, you know. So I think, anyway, but I understand. That's true, actually. In the previous show video, Apex mentioned that over the weekend they will announce what they are controlling more precisely and scam examples. There you go. Yeah. I'm gonna check that video. Anyway, I haven't had the time yet. Yeah, everybody has to adapt. Even Alpine. As I said, I respect Alpine. He's great and he's honest. He's out there, but he has to adapt too. And his trading is already changing because of the rules. Because, as we talked about it, he was YOLOing funded accounts without stop loss. So, anyway, which is a good thing if you make money with it. Don't get me wrong, but I want the prop firms to stay with us with the long term. And I understand that they have to protect their cash flow and they have to have enough capital to pay out the real good traders. I mean, the good ones. It doesn't have to be the traders who makes tens of thousands of dollars, even someone who makes a few $100s or whatever, but they have to pay out those traders. And if someone is gambling with the system or hedging multiple accounts with full margin, whatever, on the news, I get it. If I would be the CEO of a prop firm, I would do the same. I would get rid of these kind of traders because they're hurting the company's cash flow. So, and reward the real traders. You might not agreeing with me, which I understand, but that's what I would do. You are one of the honest YouTubers instead of like others who say deal with or leave it. I respect. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Black Beauty Machine. Thank you. But really, that's what I would do. I'm not saying of course I'm affiliated, but I'm not saying I'm in love with the prop firms, but I do want them to stay. I need them to stay. Of course, everybody needs them. We need to trade with most of them. I mean, at least with the OG ones like Apex or TOPSTEP, you know, we need them to stay. I don't want them to fail. And if they have to protect, I mean, yeah. Let's reward the real traders. The real traders who are grinding on their accounts for weeks, months even, I know, to get a payout, but not with gambling or having 20 funded accounts hedging against each other without stop loss, full margin, and reach a payout like that. That is gaming the system. But again, I don't want them to fail. And honestly, because I told you guys I trade very small size, small percentage. I'm gonna show you my funded accounts, which I did yesterday as well, and every day. I always go for like small profits on the 50K accounts. For example, if on a 50K account I make $100, $150, I'm okay. I move to the next one and to the next one, and I trade micros with a stop loss. Not trading the news. Anyway. You are unbiased, which is a good thing, regardless of affiliate money. Yeah, I mean, I do like the affiliate commissions from these prop firms, so I do hope that, of course, I hope that these prop firms will not go down, because I told you guys that I don't make money from trading yet enough. I only made a little bit of money from payouts. I could not be doing this without the affiliate commissions. Hey, Throat Puncher 74. Welcome. Welcome to this channel. Good to see you. So I don't want them to. I need those affiliate commissions, because without that I could not be here full time on this channel with you guys. I could not do it. I cannot. I can't. Apex makes a shitload of money on blown accounts by gamblers, so they need to shut their yeah. All right. They definitely do, especially on the activation fees. The big business, by the way, is on the activation fees for them. Of course, that's the huge business part. Letting everyone pass, letting them pay the activation fees. They are sure that many of those accounts are gonna get blown. So it's not the evaluation. Yes, I have a 25K account. Actually, I'm going to show you guys. I have nothing to hide here. Let me show you guys. Come on. I have to grab this. All right. So this is a funded account with Apex. This is a 25K funded account. As you can see, because I blown my accounts in March, I had to do the evaluations again. So I'm rebuilding everything from scratch. I only have 376 on this 25K funded. I have another funded with Apex, which only has $221 in profit. Again, I blew up everything in March. Okay, so my whole April month was trying to get my shit together solid. And my other Apex is only have $119, but I have a BULENOX funded account which has $574. These accounts are fresh accounts so far. So this one has $574. The other BULENOX account has also funded $232 funded profit. Okay. And there's a TOPSTEP Express funded account, which has, I took payouts from this, $1,158. I have more funded accounts, but those I don't really want to share yet. And I have evaluation accounts that I'm working on. I had the My Funded Futures funded account, which unfortunately got blown. But that's how I do. That's how I do. I go very slow. Still pay full amount after they below the PA buffer part. Yeah, a smart business model by prop firms or failure. Yeah, they know that the failure ratio is high, so it's a business decision by them. Definitely. So I decided to take it super slow because I was very much depressed in April. I was absolutely in a depressed emotional state as I started the April month. And fortunately, I was able to get back a few funded accounts. And I said to myself, okay, in May, I'm going to go extremely slow. I'm going to think about what I do. I'm going to journal everything again and try to do my best. Stepped away and NQ runs up. Good call. I didn't really call anything, but maybe this trade here could have been caught here. 30, 34. This could have been a 5-point trade. I didn't go with it. I don't know why. They didn't. I mean, on the 15 minute, they did go into this fair value gap, but on the 1 hour chart, we still have the 808 level up there. So that's what I'm aiming for, to be honest. My bias is that we should be going for the 1 hour order block above 800. Okay, that's what I think. It could be kicking in the kill zone. Who knows a good book about emotional side of trading? Well, I can say the usual one that everybody knows, which is Mark Douglas, Trading in the Zone, or The Disciplined Trader. Trading in the Zone or Disciplined Trader. Those books change my view and perspective. Absolutely. There are a few places online you can download them for free. I didn't say that. But absolutely, they changed my complete perspective and the way I see the market and the whole situation. So, and I still sometimes when I lose control or get emotional, I go back to those books. Actually, Trading in the Zone was awesome, and I read them. The Mental Game of Trading. There you go. I heard about that too. Yeah. There you go. Let's go. I'm in a long for gold right now. Oh, let's see. What's gold doing? I totally forgot about gold. Oh yeah, it's looking good. What do you think about gold in the fair value gap? 15-minute? Oh, well. I think we have a very good swing high here. I like that level. This is on futures, but almost the same on Forex. Everything is the same, just the price tag is different. So I like the 2351, which on Forex, on the Forex charts, it should be around 2350. Is it? 2350. All right. Okay. So I do like that swing high on the 15-minute chart. I think there is a lot of... where is it? There. I think there's a lot of liquidity right there. And it can go higher. But if I looked at the 4-hour, and we were talking about this earlier in the London session. Let me delete that. We have this low on the 4-hour here. These are flat candles almost. I do like that swing low. It's very significant. If it starts to drop, then there's no stopping until this one on the 4-hour. Took out quite a lot, and I feel like the move, the business, it has unfinished business down there. That's what I think in the big picture. It has some unfinished business at the swing low, and that's what I would also watch for. It would be scary right now for me to enter to a long position because, as you see, it went quite a lot trying to push higher. Maybe it will, but it's just too slow right now. So I would not touch it. I would not do it right now. Have to wait for more liquidity, more volume kicking in. Oil took out 4-hour equal lows. What do you think? Well, I don't really trade this, but what I think, it can bounce back, reprice higher. I would be expecting, this is the 4-hour crude. I would expect a bounce and then maybe continue lower. But it's very close to 75.35. Could be going lower. If I check the 5-minute, there's absolutely nothing here. Strong downtrend. I would like to see a bounce. Let's go back to NQ. We have that 15-minute gap. So gold longs can be good, but make sure to take some profit before you reach that swing high. Please drop a like and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Let's push this stream. Thank you, thank you. I love the prop firm debates and talk. It only makes the days ahead of future prop firms to fix the ones now who will be considered the classics. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, It's actually a good thing, and hopefully the prop firm space is going to you know, finalize in terms of conditions and rules and everything. But let's face it, the trust was mainly broken because of the forex prop firms, and most likely because of the I mean, my forex funds was a partially exception because they were shut down by the government, but the Dungeons and Dragons prop firm was definitely you know, destroying the trust. There's a prop firm coming, watching all the mistakes of these ones out now. Yeah. I hope that they will learn from these mistakes. Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons was a rug pull, definitely. They just decided, and also true for the Founder Trader program, yeah, and also True Forex Funds was also a rug pull. I'm gonna tell you guys that True Forex Funds, I think they had cash reserves. They had money. I checked their company filings actually. I went into the online reports that they give to the tax office, and I downloaded, I checked it, and they made enormous amount of money, enormous, millions of dollars. And you know, the CEO, which is not really the CEO, he's just the guy who they put to be the CEO, I'm just saying. So they were driving Lamborghinis all over town, you know, not even one. So I have video proof about them. I have a video on my phone. So they were driving Lamborghinis. So they thought that, you know, we made millions of dollars. Why the heck should we give it back to the market, to the good traders? We're just gonna keep it. And so they pulled the rug, and that's it. That's what happened with the True Forex Funds. And most likely this is the same thing that happened with the Founder Trader program. And again, nothing against 20-year-olds, but when you see the CEO, a 20-year-old CEO, throwing money in a nightclub and partying on a yacht, then you know, there's something going on. Something is not really. You have to respect the business. That's what I'm trying to say. No, there's a difference with my funded futures, and I'm going to tell you. I hope so, not of course, but there are signs, especially from CEOs and or the you know, the people who are driving the company, of what they do. And when I saw the videos, it was a video on Twitter and pictures that they are partying on a yacht with professional girls, let's just say that, with pros, and they are throwing money in clubs. And then I said, all right, okay, all right, let's move on, okay? And when I saw the CEO driving of True Forex Funds driving Lambos, not one, not two, then I said, all right, I think we all know what this is, where it's heading. Come on, YT, there you go. My bank wouldn't refund me after TFT scanned me. Yeah, I think they protected themselves against that thing somehow. But I have actually a proof. I can show you guys if you want to see. These are the Lambos that they are driving. I think I have it somewhere here. True Forex Fund CEO and friend driving a Lambo. Can you guys see it? There you go. The license plate says Forex, by the way, but this is in Hungary, and the CEO is from True Forex Funds. And anyway, they are driving Lambos. So when I saw this, I said, all right, this is it. This is it. I don't think so. I don't think that anybody is going after Angelo. I don't think. And to be honest, you know, you have to see a step further. All right. So I'm gonna say something. It's only my opinion. It's not a fact. It's just a rumor. It's absolutely not. So this is just you know, I think the people who were really in the background of the Dungeons and Dragons prop firm, it was not Angelo. Angelo was a prop guy. I mean, he was a prop, literally. He was just a prop. A 20-year-old kid, put him to the front. You know, he can talk in the camera, he can smile, he can throw money in the air, he can do reports with people. He cannot trade because we know that. And, you know, but he's not the brain behind the operation of Dungeons and Dragons, of they called Eastern Technologies or whatever. No, he's just a prop. He was put up to the front as a marketing prop. That's what I'm saying. Of course, he made a lot of money. A lot. So, good for him. But there's nothing going to be happening with Angelo, trust me. Nothing at all. Actually, he's going to come back with something new. Could be from Dubai, the real CEO. Might be. Is that the guy with the beard? Yeah. Yeah, that's the guy with the beard. And, you know, one thing I didn't get. I'm going to show you. Watch the camera. When you interview someone who is sitting next to you, guys, watch me right now. Watch the camera. When you interview someone who is sitting right next to you, why do you have this on? Why? Because he was sitting like this. Why do you have this on when you're sitting next to another person making an interview? Anyway, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm too old-fashioned. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm the one who is old-fashioned. I'm not sure. Why do you wear this stuff on your head? What's it called? Earphones or what's it? Headphones, whatever. Audio prompter. All right, there you go. So the guys, I was laughing, guys. I was laughing out loud. I was watching the video, and the guy sits with this gigantic headphone or whatever, and the other guy is talking next to him on an interview. Why are you wearing? I mean, I understand Dr. Disrespect, all right, because he's a gamer, you know, it's part of his character. But anyway, let's move on. I'm the bad person here, I know, but let's move on. No, Ryan, I'm from Hungary. From the Philippines. No, welcome. No, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Just one more sentence. When I have this on my ear, the headphone, or what is that? I don't hear the guy talking next to me. Okay, let's move on. This is going higher. Oh, come on, not with Orban. Hello, the world above. No, we don't like him. But I'm not going to go into politics because I'm going to get shadow banned, or the government is going to come here with helicopters and SWAT teams and everything. Howdy, Oracle. So the SWAT teams, the helicopters, and everyone is going to, you know, come if I say anything. So no. But we don't like him. It's Orban. The lawnmower guy was here today, Oracle. So he did it for the third time. He finished like an hour ago or something. So he was, yes, third time this week. Monday, Wednesday, and today Friday. So every second day he was working. He was working on the same 20 square meter grass. But he likes to do that, I guess so. And a bowl of grass, maybe. Hey, Bass, good to see you. Good to see you. Do I have to complete 10 days to request a payout? That's why my fourth account not activated. You have to complete 10 trading days. Yes, it does. Hey, Trader Oracle donation. Oh man, I have to mute down the stream because I still haven't updated the song which is in the background, so I have to mute it down, the background. But thank you for the $2 dono for the lawnmower man. Oh, Cam, sorry, lawnmower Cam. Okay, you know he's not outside now, but I'm gonna. There's a. Oh, so there you go. The alert. You see, something is wrong with my computer. It's like freezing. Thank you for the dono. Try long on CL. I don't really want to. I mean, if you do, go ahead. By any means, if you want to. Maybe it can reach for, as I said, it could be popping, taking out some levels there. I'm still looking for gold to break, and maybe CL is short. Okay. Again, I don't know. I'm looking at gold. The 5-minute looks like it could be good for a short. All right, I ordered food, and it looks like, hopefully, the food delivery is on its way. All right. When I see him, I mean, I see the courier approaching the house. I'm gonna leave you guys for 2 minutes or 5, who knows. How much time does it take? Tom, I have been a profitable trader for a while. Can you explain a little about the advantages of trading through Apex or Sanity and not my account? I'm still debating myself. I love your opinion. Of course. More BSD. Hey, quick question, just a second. With the recent decline in crude oil, do you think China is going to purchase some for their war? I don't know. I don't think so, Zeno. I don't look at it like that. I'm not into fundamentals about that, but I'm sorry. So yeah, more. I think it's if you're a disciplined trader and you have a trading system, usually to get funded, especially with the futures prop firms, it takes around $200, you know, including activation fee whatsoever, depending on how long it takes to you to get the funded level. So I would say on one hand, you pay, let's stay with $200. You pay $200 for evaluation and activation fee, and in exchange, you get $2,500 leverage with these prop firms. So I would say if you are good enough to make these accounts, these evaluation accounts to be funded, why would you trade your own capital, your own $2,500 or whatever it may be, instead of raising more funded accounts and trade with that? Obviously, it's less investment, less stress, right? Yes, there are rules, but these rules, I think, are not that difficult to go by. Actually, they are forcing you to to do better risk management. Okay, guys, I have to go down, pick up my food. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, push the like. I'm back. I'm back. I'm here. I'm back. All right. Got the food. What is happening? 1 hour is short. Wait for lower time. Yeah. What are your prices? Price is lower is the entry. All right. So hopefully we will see some movement here. But again, this 1 hour order block could be a potential target. I'm gonna be turning off the camera, and I'm gonna be putting someone else on the camera. How about that? That would be awesome. What if I put someone else? I mean, I put myself out. I put this guy in. He looks better, right? While I eat. Okay, it's better. Alright, let's eat. I have some chicken. All right. Let's see the food. I can't show you guys. It's junk food. It's actually junk food. Hey, Lance Celestia. I think I'm getting more subscribers with my new avatar. Much better, right? It's much better. I can show. It's actually KFC, guys. I ordered KFC. I rarely order KFC, but I did now because today is Friday, so it's KFC. If you guys want to see it, I can show you guys. But let me see. Video capture device. All right. So I have a KFC right here. Chicken wings. Nothing special. It's chicken wings. And I have a burger, a chicken burger. You guys don't see it. There you go. It's a chicken burger. Nothing special. And that's it. So, this guy is gonna keep you company. Thank you for the subscription again. Oh, thank you, the word above. Maybe I will do a cooking show as well. I think I got some onion rings here. Oh no, sorry. I'm gonna turn it off. I'll be right with you on that question. There is any limitation for joining the profits every month? Well, there's no limitation. Basically, you have to leave. Oh, thank you for the sub, Chini. Thank you.
Welcome, welcome. Sorry you don't see me, but I look disgusting right now while I eat. So let me finish the lunch. So you just have to leave a safety threshold at most of these prop firms, which can also be withdrawn. But there's no special limitations, like it's not that difficult. But I'm gonna go into that a little bit later. I'll be with you guys shortly. I'm almost finishing up the lunch. Fabio, thank you for the subscription. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Schwanzi, hey there. Currently, I trade 7 funded accounts. I'm going to show you later. I have some evaluation accounts, but yeah, currently seven funded accounts. Oh, that's great. Congratulations. I'm sorry. I just put down the camera because it's disgusting how I eat this junk food. But thank you for joining. Thank you for being here on the stream. I'll be right be with you guys. I'm just finishing up this meal. Sorry.
Okay, guys, I'm back. I had my meal. What's happening? Sorry. Sell XAG. Okay. Click down on coming believe. Okay. So gold sells. Actually, I'm looking for gold sells, by the way. But nothing special right now. We are officially in the New York kill zone. So this would be interesting. Corp Schwanzi, what is that? Okay. All right. Do we have any trades? Possible trades. Hey Loper. YA MOB there. What? YM? No. YMOB there. What does that mean? YAMOB there. What does that mean? I'm sorry, I'm slow. I'm super slow today. I can't. I still haven't understood the benefit to trading several accounts at the same time and not simply in one. I trade. Oh, okay. Michael McDonald said, okay. So not applying in one with leverage and not simply in one with the leverage and at the same time. There are other evaluation. Yeah, there are multiple ones. So depends on how much leverage you prefer, how much leverage you need. Morbst. You know, if you need more leverage, like 1 to 100, for example, you might, I mean, that's Forex. You might have to try Forex prop firm. With futures, you might have to go with a much bigger account. You can, there's not just 50Ks, you can have 250K account if you want to. On a 250K, you definitely have more room to trade with. So, by the way, although I have multiple accounts, I trade them separately. I don't use the copy trader right now, just for flipping the accounts once every week. But I trade them separately. And because I trade very small size. But you can go with the bigger one. That's what I'm saying. Go with the bigger account. And you can go with more contracts, obviously. More leverage. More room to trade. It's personal preference, I think. You explain it in such a simple and clear way better than the website of the companies themselves or people. You don't have to thank me anything. I'm just saying, like, it's not overcomplicated. Everybody makes it super complicated. I mean, it's not. Fairly there, coming down watching TV. Okay. Well, this is a show, actually. We're doing a show. Excuse me. Ghost, hey. Sell gold fast. Big down coming, believe in call 25. Oh, really? It seems like it wants to fall. We were talking about that levels down there. I'm just actually looking for a displacement lower, which might be happening right now. I could go in aggressively with a micro. Actually, I might do that. Okay, I'm selling gold. Selling gold. I don't even know why I put my stop right there, but anyway. Let's change to the 5 minute. Let's see how it goes. Linked it. Looking forward for gold to drop. The reason is just because I want it to go down. That's it. Nothing else. Otherwise, I'm waiting. This is an evaluation account, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. So nothing serious is happening, all right? What? What's funny? That I just took a sell? I know it's funny. It's happening. Come on, guys. It's fun. We're laughing, you know. We're laughing. Come on. Don't you guys like this? I have reasoning behind this, by the way. I know you guys don't believe in it. But if you don't believe in it, I'm still believing in it, alright? I want gold to drop. That's it. I know it's silver, by the way. But I want gold to sell. Come on. I was watching this all day long, waiting for a displacement. I was only looking for a close lower than this, than actually any swing. And then I jump in. I want to see a displacement lower. That's all. Good morning, Sue Trades. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the... Yeah, it's amazing. We have 2K subs. It's super awesome. How you doing today? Hope everything is cool. Hope so. Actually, we are at 2009 subscribers, but Social Blade is not updating. Thank you very much for all the subscribers. Subscriptions. Oh, come on. Just drop. All right, now something might be happening on NQ. I do like it, indeed. Actually, I like it so much I might even want to take it. I don't know. There was a shift. 49. Could be good for 10 points. Should I take it or not? Take it or leave it, right? Should have taken it. Should have taken it up here. Maybe a limit there. You have me twice because you're my homie. All right. Thank you, Gabriel. Will request payout June 3rd. Okay, nice, nice. Things are good. Reach your first payout target. Perfect. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Congratulations. That's good news. That is good news. That is awesome news. Oh, come on, I missed this entry. It's gonna drop. NQ is gonna drop. Just saying. 100%. Of course, there is no 100%, but it's gonna drop. Told you. Should be going somewhere here at 39. Damn it, I feel the FOMO. The FOMO is real. Oh man, stuck in gold. Look at that. I told you it's gonna go down. What have you done for me lately? What? What? You're streaming. I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, I was super lonely. And you know, I was a little bit depressed this morning, and I thought I'm gonna stay here during the stream. I'm lonely. I feel so lonely. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not singing. Oh, maybe I should sing. Sick OG this. Thank you for subscribing. Awesome. We have 2010 subscribers now. This is super great. And gold is gonna kick me in the balls. All right. Welcome, welcome. Oh man. It was a bad decision on my end. Could this be a market maker sell model? Might have to close this trade. I have to flat this out. This one can just continue to grind. We have another fair value gap at 774. All right, this one has been taken out. Yep, now it feels like we're going up. Five-minute. Got up there, repriced, slipping lower. Man, I don't know. I don't know where it wants to go. Thank you. Thank you, Seratanos. Thank you, thank you. Happy 2K. Yeah, on the static account you can trade 1 mini or 10 micros. On the static pro you can have 2 minis and 20 micros. Yeah, so that's how it goes. Although everything is super clean on the static. Also, no trading drawdown, no buffer zone, no consistency rule, no activation fee. So that's what it's about right now. Justin, right? Were you here before? Anyway, good to see you. If I see a structure shift to the upside, maybe it would be a good idea to go long on NQ. Could be going for 74 easily. I see buffer zone on them. Buffer zone. I mean, there's a payout threshold, which is $1,000. I mean, if you're not on static, then I think the minimum payout is 1,000, but there should be no buffer zone because everything stays static. All right. Did you see the video about Apex? They want to address payout process. I didn't see that video yet. I got it. It's actually opened on my tab, but since I started streaming since 5 hours and 37 minutes, my god, I did not see it yet. Yeah. But I might check it out. So what does that mean? They want to address payout process. Uh-oh, Apex. What's up with Apex? I know everybody's frustrated, but there's actually nothing to be frustrated about of, in my opinion. Excuse me. Okay. There are some contracts out there. Don't know where this one wants to go. Is this going to continue? They're also talking about lower the amount of days that must be traded on PA. That's a good thing. Actually, Jamie, welcome, by the way. They want to lower the number of days you need to trade in your PA. That's good news, right? Just asking. That should be a good news for taking payouts faster or more consistently. I don't know. They shown someone request a payout on the 15th and got approved on 17. I know in person a friend of mine here in Hungary who got approved 1 week later. So I think it pretty much differs. And right now in this huge sale, there's pretty much a lot of data to go over. I'm sure about that. I got my first trade day payout. Simple, no buffer zone or withdrawal threshold. Nice, G-Cart. Good to see you, by the way. Congratulations, and let me give you an applause for that payout. Nice job. Consistently doing what must done. That is a great job. Congrats. My situation is different. I request my 20k payout on the 16th and it's still under review. I'm sure it has to be okay, Justin, right? I know, I can feel you there. It could be frustrating, but it has to be all right. I was also reading that they are way behind schedule because of all the sales going on. You're a big boy. You can handle it. Come on. I'm done with Apex too. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Justin, right. Why is everybody so angry at Apex? Come on. G-Card, come on. They're still one of the OGs. I missed my entry up there. Should have taken it. There are better options without all the extra headaches. Yeah, I feel you there, but yeah. I feel you. I don't think there's gonna be major issues. Most likely they're just gonna want to get rid of the gamblers, and that's it. That is it. Dang, I wanted to short, but I was busy texting. Okay. Why subject myself to that just cause they are Apex? Yeah, I absolutely understandable. Absolutely. How did they know you're gambling? I guess they just, review your strategy. I mean, the equity curve. For example, if you're trading with micros and the other day you go in with like 10 minis or whatever, and with market open, bracket orders, whatever, who knows, and then they're just gonna check the equity curve and see, okay, this guy or gal did something different, this trader did something interesting, let's check it. They said basically on the other video previously that they just want to see a somewhat consistent equity curve. If they see these windfall trades, that's what they said, then they're not going to deny it, but they're going to inspect it. How is that part of the individual strategy? And that's it. Excuse me, I don't know what's up in my throat. Fabio, thanks for the follow on Twitter or X or whatever it's called, but thank you. Definitely huge competition amongst these prop firms, so I'm not surprised about all these price changes and you know, things going on. I keep reviewing my trades to see if I did anything wrong, like forget to put a stop loss. It's all right, don't worry. It's all right, don't worry. It's fine. You're gonna be all right. You're overstressing the situation, man. All right, Fabio. Well, it took 5 days and now it's been 7 days with no approval. They said it already that they having lots of accounts they have to approve. Come on, I told you, you're a big boy. Handle it. Don't cry. I did not give you permission to cry, alright? I did not give you permission to cry all over the place. That's it. You're gonna be fine. And that is why people are leaving. Oh. It's only because, I mean, okay, anyway. Time will tell, that's for sure. Time will tell. If Apex goes down, we move forward to another one. Finally, maybe at least one prop firm will stay, okay? Let's hope that at the end, one prop firm will stay. And I'm gonna go long on this one. I don't care about anybody, anything. I'm gonna long this trade 45. Yeah, there you go. Boom, long. There. And I'm gonna be holding this trade all the way to 70. Why? Because I'm an idiot. I don't care. I'm all over it. I'm gonna hold this trade forever, ever, ever, ever. If I expect us to follow the rules and do everything right, at least pay people on time, yeah. Now it's just gonna grow up. Exactly. This is business. Can you show your trades on OnlyFans? Yeah, I can do that. Welcome to my OnlyFans page. No, it's not ready yet. I'm still working on it, but on my OnlyFans page, you're gonna be getting more than just trades. You're getting more than just a simple explanation of why I entered the trade. Oh, you're gonna get much more. I promise you. Anyway. Rated R. We have to pass the time somehow. You know. Oh Jesus, holy baby Christ. Gold is going up again. Why is it doing it to me? I thought finally we're gonna drop. And it's not dropping. You have to wear a Speedo if you are on OnlyFans. We are going to see you eat KFC. That's actually a good idea. In a world where a guy who was also streaming trading decided one day that he's going to order KFC and eat it live on the camera. No more trading, just KFC, chicken wings, no shirts, just eating. What is he doing? Who cares? Rated R. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. I actually know. I know. All right, gold is just messing with my mind right now. We're definitely going for the order block up there. You see all these candles? That's the key. We're going for the buy side. 74. No personalized guarantee though, but you know, anything can happen. I'm long at 745. Target 65. Good idea. I will watch Tom eating KFC. All right. So I think, you know, that was the decision point to finally go on with the OnlyFans page, and I can promise you it's gonna be rated R. Oh no. Oh no. Why is it always keeps happening on my accounts? It was fun while it lasted. What we need something new, and 8. Apex strip. Oh no. Don't have another channel where you review food. Actually, that's a good idea. Or what I can do, because I was reading about YouTube and you know, being connected with the audience. So what I can do without making a new channel, I can do a separate playlist, a new one, and that's going to be only about food review. That's it. Don't. The internet is forever, man. All right. I think I ate too much, honestly. I might have to go to use the bathroom for unforeseeable time, you know. Oh yeah, goulash all over my body. Oh wow, that would be awesome. You are going to regret it. OnlyFans will break you. Oh no. Okay, you know what? I believe you. I believe it. I believe it 100%. I'm gonna have goulash all over my body. Yeah. Diamond hands, guys. I'm gonna keep holding this until 69.50. No partials. You know? No victory. I mean, sorry. No partials. Just victory. Yeah. Spaceship time. What was the high? Oh, we're far away. Far. We're very, very, very far away from that. Spaceship time. Oh. Now we're gonna go for 74. I was singing the Smurfs, yes. Da, 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 da. Hello there, Tay. We loved. Oh, I'm blushing now. Hello there, Tay. Hello, ladies, if anyone is watching. I got a new haircut and I took a shower this morning. So I'm actually ready. Gabriel. Gabriel is telling some Hungarian jokes here, keeping me laughing. Keep me laughing. She's okay. We have a new subscriber, Bam Mall. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sis. Yeah, it was how do they say, hogy mondják a verset angolul? How do they say verse? Poem? It was a poem. Anyway. To the moon, Vemmel. Thank you for joining and subscribing to the channel. Welcome, welcome. We're having some good time here, you know. Trading should not be frustrated, and we're having some good plans for Hot Tub and oh, sorry, that's another channel, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Poem. There you go. Poem. You guys know that movie? It's not that old, but it was in like 10 years ago or 11 years ago, 12 years ago, I don't know. Anchorman. You know, with Will Ferrell. Hey! Ulla Senfield. Hey there. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining. So, what was that? Anchorman, yeah. I love that movie. The first part and the second part too, with Steve Carell, Will Ferrell. Thank you for subscription, by the way. The market will rise and probably liquidate at 500. Wow, okay, could be. What's happening with my gold trade? I'm not comfortable holding the gold trade, to be honest, but I'm gonna give it one more shot. Maybe I'm gonna close one position down. All right, closed one position, one contract, because I just don't like how gold is behaving right now. Let's see where this goes. The first Anchorman is better than the second. Yeah, the first one is the classic, and there's also the second version of the first part, the Lost Tapes or whatever it's called, which is basically the first one but different cut. I'm not sure if anyone you guys have seen it. I think the best character is Brick, Steve Carell. I think he nailed that character. He nailed it. Absolutely. I don't trust this pump too much. Could reverse. Yeah, it could. It could. Let's hope it don't. Diamond hands, everyone. Diamond hands. We're all in this together. Or maybe not. Gold is still holding, but maybe I should take partials, right? No. Should I take partials or not? Somebody pulled the plug on gold. Yeah. Let me refresh. the chart? Yeah, should be going higher. So what up? What's happening? Tell me something. You sold 70.56. All right, congrats. 11 points gain. Nice one. That's a good one. You know, guys, for I mean, I was talking about this in the London session, but I'm going to buy a few so-called shit coins or meme coins from the crypto market, just for a small percentage of money, and I'm going to put everything on my blog, and I'm going to update you guys. Definitely do not buy those coins. These are going to be meme coins and shit coins. Absolutely no fundamentals or background or anything. I'm just curious. It's going to be a scientific experiment, actually. It's going to be 10x or bust. So I'm going to be choosing coins like for a few cents or even less that has the potential to go 10x or bust. So if it goes down to 0, let it be. That's it. And maybe I'm gonna buy like 5 or 6, or I'm not too many, 5 or 6 or 7 coins. And please do not buy those. I'm just gonna tell you guys how I'm doing. These are definitely going to be the shittiest shit meme coins out there. Absolutely zero fundamentals. And I'm willing to do that, actually. Bonk, sheep, dodge, BTT. All right. So there you have it. That's what we have to buy. Well, yeah, I'm definitely, I want to buy those. Some of, I mean, not, I'm not sure these ones, but I will do some, I already did some research, but only for a small portion of money. And this is going to be an experiment. Again, I will update you guys how I'm doing with those coins. Meme coins. They say that like meme coins, because of their meme coins, could be pumping better than other ones. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. What is happening? Look at that. We're still going up. What is going on here? Gold is still at break even. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna close down gold. It wasn't doing anything anyway. Wow, it's going to hit my target at 65. Yeah, could be. I'm still going to hold this. If I fail, I fail. Maybe I should take some partials, right? How much am I in profit? 105. Okay, you know what? Okay, I sold 2. There. And I'm gonna put it to break even. What's the entry? Okay, it's on break even. Nothing to lose on this anymore. Actually, you know what? Sold 1 more. This way, whatever happens, I'm gonna end up in profit. But this one I'm gonna leave. The dog is barking, so that should be a bullish sign. Oh, look at that. Maybe I sold at the right time. So the Apex sale is extended if somebody is new. 90% off is extended until next Thursday. BULENOX also has the sale going on. But don't sleep on the My Funded Futures offer because it's still very good. But I have codes for Take Profit Trader and Trade Day 2 down in the description if anyone is interested. Thank you, thank you. That was the commercial. Okay. Let's see what's gonna happen here. If I buy NQ70 and sell 50, then what will be my profit in mini contract and micro? Well, if you buy 1 mini, your profit will be $200 minus commission, which is about $5 round trip. And if you go with 1 micro, your profit will be $20 minus commission, which could be like $1. I don't know, something like that. So yeah, $200 or $20. So it's 10 times bigger. 1 mini is 10 times bigger than a micro on Nasdaq. Let's go. Deborah Banks just subscribed. Wow, thank you so much, Deborah. Welcome to the channel. I don't know what's going on, but thank you for the subscription. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I just got out of break even. It seems like I made a good choice of having some partial profit there. So what could go on from here? I still believe that we have that buy side up there waiting to be mitigated above 74. This one on the 5 minute, just saying, is almost like a good entry. Too long. But I'm gonna wait for what's gonna happen here before doing anything else. Let's see. Break Tim till open. Sorry. Well, tell us a story, Tom, on your worst and best trade ever. You guys want to know my worst and best trade ever? You know, with worst trades, I can go on and on like everybody else with how we blown the accounts, right? How we are blowing prop firm accounts, funded accounts, that is. So worst trade, I would say my worst trades was when I was actually trading with real money on my Forex account back in 2018-19 with my savings, and I try not to remember exactly what happened, but I was having like about 14 or 15,000 euros, not even dollars, euros on my account, and at IC Markets, and I was trading pound dollar. And long story short, I was trading with my real money, and I stuck into a trade. I think it was a long position. I don't even remember. It was a long position, and I was keep adding to it. I stuck in the position sometime during the day around the start of the New York session, and I wanted to go long on pound dollar pretty much, and I was keep adding to the trade. It went lower and lower, and I was keep adding to it, and I was sitting through, almost forgot to go to the bathroom as well. I was sitting through the whole New York session. It was for me like 10 p.m., 11 p.m. nighttime for me, and I was in almost like 50% drawdown on my account, on my personal money, and I wasn't even sleepy. I was up 1 a.m. so there was a huge spread at midnight, of course, and got to an even bigger drawdown. And I was sitting through almost the whole Asia session when, before the London Open the other day, so I was sitting through the night. I was holding position. I was keep adding to it. I was also trying to hedge and scalp over the Asia session. That was terrible. I was down like 60% or more. And at that time, according to the leverage, I was very close to the 100% level where the broker actually liquidates your positions, in this case IC Markets. And all I remember, it was a terrible night. I was sitting through all night. I was watching a movie on my other screen while I was watching the chart, and that was a stupid thing. And it was like almost at the London session. Actually, it was like midnight Eastern Standard Time or 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time when suddenly the pound dollar dropped even more. So it started to drop even more, and the position was liquidated, all my positions. And I mean, not all of the positions. Some of the big positions got liquidated by IC Markets. So my balance got lower, like 30% lower, like before. And anyway, I tried to scalp a little bit here and there, and by London Open, 90% of the account was blown. So it was like a time span of like 18 hours or 16 hours sitting through the whole night, and I blown away like 12,000 euros on that night, and that was my savings, real money. I think that was one of the worst, or I think the worst trades that I made with real money, my money, not prop firm. And that was terrible. That was terrible. And yeah, the best trade I made, believe it or not, it was a prop firm. It was with FTMO, the best trade on the funded account, an 80,000 euro funded account with FTMO in 2023. No, was it it was the end of 2022. Yeah, with FTMO, 80,000 euros. And believe it or not, it was with Bitcoin. I traded Bitcoin. And I made like 7 or 8,000 euros on a single trade on Bitcoin on FTMO. And if you ask what happened after that, I traded on with that funded account and I blown the funded account a few weeks later before I got to the payout. That's a short story. So that was my best trade, Bitcoin USD at FTMO. That was my best trade. Anyway. Trading is hard. So guys, I told you a bedtime story. Now everybody can go to sleep. All right, what is happening? What is happening? Is my stream still on, or I'm just talking to myself here? Oh, I have to, okay, sorry, I have to change the description. Okay, I'm talking to myself. All right. I just wanted to know, to make sure. I like that. I'm talking to myself. All right. Point taken. All right, all right. Obviously. Zabak asked me to tell a story, so I did. Longs or shorts? Xavier or Javier? I would like to see the 774 being taken out. So it's hard to tell. I was in a long, I closed partials. Now I don't know. We have a 15-minute fair value gap. We have to wait for like 15 minutes for futures to open, and the comics as well. Opens in less than 5 minutes, commodity exchange. Hopefully we'll have some volume. Fortunately, I took some partials here. Four-hour imbalance getting filled. Yeah. Exactly. So the 4-hour is definitely looks like it might going to finish the job and not gonna go higher. if it continues to go lower, then obviously we should be taking out yesterday's low down at the 620s, maybe go lower. I like the fair value gaps down here below this sell side at 545. I do like this gap below 500 on the 4 hour, but you know, but don't forget it's Friday, and usually Fridays have rallies, you know, rally. So do you use an EMA crossover strategy, Joey? Well, not really, although I do have the 9 and the 21 up here. I'd like to say that, I say that I'm using only these EMAs for helping me to determine a trend, a lower time frame trend maybe. Sometimes it's also good if I spot a certain level like swing low, swing high, or a good fair value gap. It's even an extra confirmation if I have a structure shift, for example, somewhere here, which I didn't, but and then have a fair value gap. It's good to see the EMAs crossing, although it's not a specific strategy. But let's take this example right here. I have to zoom it out. I have to zoom this one out. We had a market structure shift here, and this is the 1 minute chart. So it was a swing high at 748, and the 750 candle broke structure here. So that's a market structure shift, and there was like a fair value gap here, and so the 752 candle poked into that gap. And what happens here, if I put a limit order there, come on, I would put my stops somewhere down there and at least go for a 1-to-1 or take partials. So that means this could have been a nice trade, especially for taking out this high here. And in this case, the EMAs were an extra confirmation, giving me the A+ entry feeling, you know, like the EMAs are separated, they're looking very good. So it's probably could be a good position. So in these cases, I like to take the trade as an extra confirmation. Mary, hey there. Happy Friday to you too. Good to see you. Good to see you. How is everybody? How are you doing, Mary? Yeah, you're welcome, Joey. And good to see you also on the stream. Can I do scalping in my funded futures, and what do you think scalping is profitable or not? It's a personal thing. Depends on your emotions, your risk management, you know. So is scalping a good thing? I think scalping is a great thing because it's quote unquote fast money. Usually you should not be nourishing a trade for more than 20 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever. So it's a good thing to eliminate being sitting in a trade for hours like I did sometimes. So yes, but it's a personal preference because there are many people that cannot handle the emotions that comes with scalping, especially if you don't use proper risk management. So only you can know. Test it out yourself
and not on a demo account. Spend a little bit of money on an evaluation account, feel the pressure, and try to do some scalping. If it's not working out, then obviously size down, maybe look for another strategy. I don't know. And for the other question, my funded futures lets you to do scalping. But there is a gray area, which was discussed in the Discord. You should be holding trades more than 8 seconds, 6 to 8 seconds minimum. Oh, maybe it was 5. Anyway, 5 to 8 seconds minimum. And for example, on Nasdaq, you should be going for more than 6 or 8 points. So, of course, they're not going to, do anything bad if you go for like 5 points. But if you usually go for like 2 points with big contracts for 2 seconds or 3 seconds, that is something that they don't really tolerate. And the same rule goes for, gray area goes for many other prop firms, I think. So I would say try to hold the trade for more than 5-6 seconds more. More than 5 or 6 seconds, and try to aim for minimum. The bare minimum should be 7 or 8 points, the bare minimum with Nasdaq, and there will be no issue, absolutely. But yeah, doing great, driving to work. No trades for me. Yeah, I'm not touching the funded accounts either. Trying to do some evaluation accounts myself, but not to push it. Obviously, if I see a very good A+ setup, maybe I take a trade on a funded account, but I don't want to end up on a Friday with a bad feeling or frustration. Yeah, sure, Pat. So I don't want to end up the day on a frustrating or bad feeling that I lost big on a funded account. For example, many of you guys are saying that, or not many, but quite a few people are saying that they don't like to trade on Monday because it's Monday. And for me, it's quite the opposite. I think Monday is good. Tuesday is good because it's the start of the week. Even if you mess something up, you still have time to correct yourself over the week. So I don't have any more fear or doubt or problem with Mondays. Of course, there's going to be a holiday next Monday, so definitely expect like almost flatline market. I don't even think the market is going to open, right? Markets are not going to be open. Is the CME is going to be open, futures? I haven't even checked. It's a long weekend, so there's not going to be market open, right? So we can do a stream, but maybe we can do a backtesting session. How about that? But I don't think that the markets are going to open up. Even the Nasdaq is going to be frozen, right? I have to check it because I don't know. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Nice. Markets is open till, okay, so it's a half day open-ish, like other holidays. All right. Thank you, Roman. Thank you. Good. Hey, Will Nordmark. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. So yeah. We can do some backtesting, some entry models, whatever. It's my job. I want to be here because I like to be here. So why not sharpen the edge a little bit? Sharpen the knife. That's what they say, right? In English. Anyway. Look at this. NQ is dropping. Gold is still hovering there. Yeah, I had some trades. Actually, the London session was a little bit frustrating. I was in a drawdown on this account that you see. I went down to 51k in London and I managed to pull it back above the starting balance. So I started from 51,280. I was a little bit emotional in the London session and aggressive. I went down to 51 and pulled it back now, but it was an interesting session for sure. I mean, look at this. It was almost like a barcode chart in London. But it was okay. It was all right. It was all right. Yeah, I bought it back. So, and we reached the 2,000 subscribers. So I'm super happy, and thank you so much for everybody who subscribed. It's an awesome stepping stone. Over 2,000 subs. Thank you so much for everybody. Thank you, Bamel. Thank you. Also, let me say it again, because this is what I make money on the stream to be here full time. So if you want to grab some discounts, this is the commercial. Apex extended the sale 90% until Thursday, next Thursday, I think. So you can grab an evaluation account for $16 or $18, whatever. Trade away to Rhythmic. BULENOX still has the 90% off, but don't sleep on the MyFunded Futures account. The static account is basically the most similar like as a classic Forex prop account. It's a very good conditions. If you look at the big picture, including the activation fees and everything, no consistency and anything. I'm definitely thanking Methodical Man. Maybe he's lurking already in the background. But I have to thank Methodical Man because he did a lot for this channel. And I owe him, actually. I very rarely say this, even to people around me here. But I owe Methodical Man. He helped me a lot. All right. Also, I forgot to say, you can still make an additional 20% on Apex if you use my link and register for a new account. Okay. All right. What do you think about 250 from Apex? Seems like it's a very good deal. I know there are some concerns about the new rules and everything. Some people are a little bit frustrated because of the stop loss rule and everything. But you know, you're getting a 250k account for basically how much? 18 bucks or 16? I don't even know. It depends on the platform. Which is basically an absolutely no-brainer, and you have time to pass it until 15th of June. Even if you don't pass it and you blow the account, I would suggest to keep the subscription, because from the recurring month you're gonna get rebilled for $33 with the reset. So it's still a very good deal, and even if you don't pass it until, I mean, the $85 lifetime activation fee, you will get it if you pass it until the 15th, which is absolute no-brainer price. But if you don't pass it until the middle of next month, I would choose the monthly $85 after that. It's a good deal. You thanked Metonica yesterday too. I do have a lot of respect for a Methodical Man. I do. He helped me. You cannot imagine how much he helped me, especially setting up the affiliate
things with the prop firm since I'm here full time. I really do. I passed 250k and a 50k apex. Nice one. Good job, Will Nordmark. Good. Got a Morningstar candle, so I'm going long. Okay, so you are trading. I was always interested in of using candlesticks, just pure naked candlestick patterns. And I have a guy. He's an Australian guy. Oh, what's his name? A minute ago, I remembered his name. Now I don't remember. Neil. What Neil? Anyway, he was using candlesticks on the 4-hour chart anyway. Total cost of trade weight with lifetime fees, $103. Exactly. Passed for yesterday, working on 60 more. Not touching PA till get all 20. Good job, SPX. Congrats. Just sold at 747. Jesus, you guys are killing the market. You guys are market killers. Gold spiked lower, but it went back up. Look at it. We're gonna go for that 74 level. What do you guys think? This one actually shifted. Okay. 1 minute shift. Feels like it wants to go for the 74. I'm gonna tell you what. If it goes below 43, I might take a long. Let me measure it. Risk reward would be still good. I can enter with 2 micros, but I think it's just gonna go up. All right, this is an aggressive entry. Do not do this at home. I'm only doing it because it's Friday and this is an evaluation account, all right? So do not try this at home at any cost. I'm looking, actually the risk to reward is very bad. I'm gonna try to aim for that level. Actually, my stop is gonna be here. I want this to go to 74. Late entry, I know. Don't throw rocks at me. Should be right. Should be a squeeze. Why? Because on the 15 minute we have a buy side liquidity at 74. If you go to the 1 hour, we still have a lot of space to go, and mainly we have a bearish order block above 800 on the 1 hour chart. It's risky, I know, but might even close it. If I don't see this one pushing, starts to consolidate, I might close it manually. I mean, there's a good chance that I'm just going to close it manually if it starts to consolidate here. We have market open soon, 55 minutes, 54. I don't really want to push it if not necessary. You see, that's what I was talking about. It started to lose steam again. It could be just dropping back down to the range. I'm looking to close it manually if I have to. It's not worth to hover here if it's not going to push the next few minutes. The 15-minute liquidity level looks very, very good above 74. It looks absolutely great. So yes, I'm long. I'm long, John. The risk to reward is not so good. It's like almost 1-to-1 maybe, but the reason is that I want to take out the buy side liquidity at 74, but I'm taking profit at 72, 75 actually. Maybe 70. Hold on, maybe 72.50. Yeah, 72.50. Let's see. Let's see if it wants to get it or not. And at this point, if it drops back down, I'm gonna put it to break even. So nothing to lose on this. And just to play it fair, I closed one position. So there you go. At least I locked in something. A 30-day low wick might be target eventually. Yeah. Tom, are you on streaming? Yes, today is a marathon, guys. No, actually, I said it like I was a little bit depressed in the London session. I have some IRL struggles and I didn't want it to leave. So I didn't want to leave, so I stuck here. I stuck on the stream. I had nothing else to do today. I was a little bit depressed and lonely and I'm just stuck here. Back in the days when I was streaming on Twitch, we were gaming with a few of my friends. I did a 24-hour stream it was in 2018. Did a 24-hour stream. It was cool. Of course, I was super tired and I was super stupid for making a 24-hour stream, but it was awesome. I'm not gonna do that now. Oh, I was playing PUBG. PUBG is still. I know it's a crap game for many people, but you might have noticed that behind my background, I mean behind me, there's a good old PUBG figure here. So I was never played. Yeah, CS:GO. We were playing CS:GO and PUBG. And after that, I was role playing. GTA roleplay. So that's what I did. Look at that! Almost got my TP there. So I did GTA roleplay. I like that actually. I liked GTA roleplay. It was fun. We laughed so much. I had a character named Yuri. It was a Russian character. I had some accent to do that, so we were making some funny things. We were laughing so much. Didn't really care. So I was the kind of role player on GTA. I didn't really care about getting rich or having the most fanciest car or whatever. We were just going into crazy stupid situations. And that was super great. Mary, thanks for being here. Just made it to work. Nice weekend. Have a nice weekend, you too, and thank you for being here. Hope to see you soon. Applause to Mary. Okay. Capital Markets Trader. Hello, good afternoon. See you next week, Mary. Capital Markets Trader, good to see you. Exodus Dancers. Guys, what's up? Your 2R hit. Congrats, Cobra. How you guys doing? Thanks for joining the stream. And by the way, if you guys are already here, please push the like button if you haven't already and subscribe. We're having a great day here. Some good vibes. Join the stream, join the channel. From next week, I promised, this week was crazy for me. Giveaways are coming, so make sure to subscribe, stay tuned. There's going to be giveaways coming back with the new website and everything. Yeah, the Apex 90% is still on. They extended it. What a surprise. I never would have thought it. 90% is still on until next Thursday. So you can still grab your 250k accounts as well for 16 or 18 bucks. So it's still on. It's absolutely on. Grab it while it lasts. On paper account live. Got out at 1 hour. Nice one. It's still good. Are you looking short opportunity? I will be looking for a short, but first I would like to see this breakthrough the 74s. Yeah, and the 250k is like the time to pass it, I think. I hope I did not misunderstand, but about 3 times 50. Nice one, Balazs. Good one. So the 250k, you have time to pass it until the 15th of June. So, yeah. So you have some time. You have some time to go on it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Balázs was using my code. Thank you, Balázs. Köszönöm szépen. Köszönöm a supportot. Using my code really helps to keep the boat floating because I do this here full time. Thank you, Balázs. Köszönöm szépen. Köszi. Benne vagy a Discordonban? Meghívtalak? Fú, én már nem tudom, mert beceneveket úgy keverem. Dobj egy e-mailt nekem, ha nem hívtalak meg a TOPSTEP Gamerre. Küldök egy meghívót. Én már nem tudom, akiket hívtam meg. Meg fejlesztenem kell a Discordot. Alright. Hungarian fellow trader. Okay, super. E-mailem ott van a leírásban valahol. Vagy valami, megtalálod. Weboldalon is mindenhol. Alright. What is happening? What is happening? It should be breaking the 74s. $74.50 should be the one. So let's see what's gonna happen. Markets are opening in 45 minutes. We're not gonna do anything crazy. All right, just the usual YOLO stuff. No, nothing about that. So let's see what's gonna happen here. All right, we're still hovering here. Look at that, it's having a hard time to break this. Oh! 52-t! Gábor. Brassad, hey there! Gábor, köszönöm szépen. Tegnap láttam, hogy voltak eladások. Mondom. Vagy tegnap, én nem tudom. Nem. Köszönöm szépen. Köszönöm. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Again. How is the day going so far, Prasad? I'm doing great. Everything's fine. Look at that. It's gonna take me out from this break-even trade, actually, but maybe it will pump once more. Tesók vagyunk. Tényleg tesók vagytok? Vagy ti vagytok tesók? Alright. No, nem, mi vagyunk tesók. Dark Cloud, again with the face. What's happening? What's going on? What's going on? Alright, let's check on this one. So, I am converned. What does that mean? Converned. I have to translate it. I don't know that. Maybe I knew it. Translate. Converned. Concerned, maybe? You're concerned, okay. Many people have different views. Yeah. That's concerned. Everybody has different opinion. I'm definitely not concerned about Apex. Not even the slightest. But we were talking about this earlier this London session. Good morning, Top 5. Good to see you. Look at this. The man of the hour. Everybody. Everybody, applause. Come on. Celebrity, methodical man. Here. 2K, let's go. One more applause. I don't care. The man of the hour. The trading god. The one who makes millions of dollars. The one who freed us traders from the slavery of the retail brokers. The one and only methodical man. Who freed us the tyranny of retail brokers. Anyway. Jack, hey there. Methodical man. Do I have any other sound effect? I don't. The man of the hour. Trading god. You know what? I'm gonna do something special. Oh, I didn't do it today, man. Methodical man, I'm gonna have a surprise for you, but I did not prepare it. Man, it's gonna be so awesome. I think you're gonna laugh, but it's gonna be super great. No stream today until noon. My son has a award ceremony. Great, awesome. Yeah, you're gonna laugh. Everybody's gonna laugh. I halfway I prepared it. This is going to be funny. Maybe it would be even more funnier if I would be in your stream. Maybe we should do it like that. I'm teasing you guys, but I'm really working on something funny, especially for him. I'm already laughing. Yeah, about 2 more. Nice one. 30 days. It will be necessary. Yeah, sure. You have 30 days, and if you don't pass it in 30 days, you still get a rebuild for 80%, which is still a good price. Sometimes it is nice to be away. Yeah. Zhang Zhang. Love the name. Ooh. There you go. Trader's nightmare. Trader's nightmare. Yeah, that is. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. So I totally forgot what I wanted to say. But anyway, I'm gonna do, by the way, a special any setup. I'm still in a trade, I think. No, I'm not. I got out of break even. I was in a long position, took partial here, and then it took me out at break even on the long. So right now we have the 15-minute buy side liquidity at 74. 74, and on gold I was hoping that it will break lower to take out the 4-hour swing low, but it's not happening. It should be breaking higher, and if it goes higher, just look at the 1-hour chart. There is a 1-hour order block, starts at 808, so I would like to see this go above 800. Above 800 would be great. Do it! Having guests are awesome and can live connect through Discord. Guests. All right. Definitely. I prepared something. I'm not gonna. I would love to say or share with you what I prepared, but it's too funny. I don't want to. I want it to be a surprise. It would be hitting better if I would be in Methodical Man's Discord or stream. It would be hitting much better. I'm short at 765. All right. Let's see. 765. Oh, right from the top almost. Cool, cool. All right. Don't forget 74 is liquidity level. We have to, because, you know, we have to. Top 5, how's it going? What's that 5? 5? Top 5 is a high 5. Alicia, hey there. Good to see you guys. Drop a like, you know, that's the drill. If you can help out the stream. Drop a like, subscribe. I can't wait with some news. Okay. Just a little further down and I'm out. Okay. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. There is a fair value gap at 43, so should be dropping. Should be dropping. Go for it. Go for it if you can. Yeah, we are over the 2K subscribers thanks to Methodical Man. Yesterday they were pushing the channel and they were awesome. I got like 20-25 just yesterday evening. Look at that. It's going. Come on, top 5, sorry. Not top G. Too much talking. Should be looking at the charts where the money is at. Yeah. I'm looking. Toshi. Tushi. You did it. Constantly streaming and making content. And not the kind of content, but you know, this morning I thought that we're gonna do a new playlist. It's gonna be food reviews. So I'm gonna be reviewing food. Right? And another thing, on my new OnlyFans channel, I'm gonna be eating junk food for private members. Okay, I'm gonna be eating junk food and I'm gonna be pouring goulash on my body. So that would be a new thing, actually. Who is waiting for the long? Didn't even reach 50%. I'm waiting for long. I am. I'm waiting. Keep waiting. All right. I'm waiting for long. All right, I'm gonna keep waiting. Keep waiting. All right, I'm gonna be waiting. Keep waiting while my okay. Your P&L grows. All right. All right. He's nice. Top 5 is awesome. I like top 5. He's awesome. I know top 5 earlier from Methodical Man. He's great one. What's the target? I think top 5 is targeting somewhere down the 30s maybe, or lower, taking out 24. I don't know. Why not review porn stars? I mean, obviously, short runner. I'm targeting displacement this side. If I don't see that, I'm holding. Okay. All right. That's my target price action. Don't review corn stars. All right. Should we wait for market open to go long? Yes, I think. It would be a little bit risky to go long just now without any major confirmation. So let's wait a little bit. Let's look at the 5-minute. Yeah, it almost repriced the whole gap here. Should be going higher. Sorry, no. For top 5, it should be going lower. That was my confirmation. Get out. See profit, take profit. Oh yeah, that's it. Just do opposite what people tell you. Yeah, that's also a strategy. Why everyone use 1 minute chart? I use 15-minute. Gold 3 minutes. Actually, that's true. Why do we use the 15-minute chart? 1 minute, sorry. Let's go for the 5-minute and at least try to see what else is happening here. Pretty much looks like we're heading for that 74 level still. And we have an order block up there. I'm definitely bullish. 3,000 for, oh nice. Good one. Good one. So whatever happens, today's the last day to grab the My Funded Future static account. Just saying. Just saying. And we are buying Nvidia after their split. I don't know about that right now. My trading views shows codes are delayed by 10 minutes. I don't know why. What kind of package are you subscribed to? Do you have the essential subscription? I mean, do you have the data subscription, or do you use data through a prop firm? Or maybe there's an issue for rebilling your subscription. I don't know. Sometimes, I mean, it did that to me a few months ago. Let's see. if we don't make it above 7.27, we're bleeding all day. Could be, but well, I think we will make it there. We should be. And I think if you go to the 1 hour, the 1 hour order block, and this is the 1 hour chart, is an absolutely good target as well. Above the 800s. I pay around $15 for their subscription and they already charged me a day ago. That's interesting. Do you have the CME data subscription as well, or do you have it through a prop firm? You know, you have gotta make sure. I have the data subscription directly from TradingView, but I know that if you have an account with some of the prop firms through TradeAwait, then you can have the data, which is in the package. There could be an issue maybe if you have it like that, but I don't know. I hope we're bullshit today. Yeah, I'm looking for bullish movements to above 800. That would be nice. That would be definitely good. Let's go. Let's go. Let me get back to here. If I would be super aggressive, I could go long right here and target 74. How about that? So this is what I would do. I would open a position right here, target 74, and have my stop loss down there. That's what I would do. Otherwise, I'm not doing it. Oh, I just did it. Oh man. What price action is telling me we didn't even make the if you're looking for a continuation draw of FIP from yesterday, we're not even 50%. What does that tell you? Huntsman, hey there, thanks for the sub. Thank you, thank you. From yesterday to this swing, this drop. Thank you for the subscription again. That tells me we should be going into the order block, right? If that's what you're saying. Oh no! Oh no, I'm gonna lose. I'm not concerned. This is just an eval. Evil eval. I thought this is gonna be an aggressive spike through the 74, and it was just not it. What a shame. What a shame. I know it was a risky one, but hey, I tried. Gonna be down again, at least with $100 from starting balance. Man, oh man. Upside is capped, so look for shorts. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Still holding my shorts. All right. You know, then if it breaks lower, I might jump into a little bit more aggressive short. We'll see how it goes. Nothing fancy. So let this take me out, and we'll see what happens. Oh no, look at that. It's just dropping. Oh no. Oh no. You have a runner all day then, yeah. So if it breaks lower, would be tempting to go short, but I don't know. This was almost like I was very confident in this trade, although my stop loss was tight. So now if it starts to go back to 74, that will feel bad because it took me out, then goes back to 74. Not something I like. You don't use the 15-minute charts. That's how it goes. Okay, true. I'm not arguing with anyone. But hey, I still like this level. So what about this liquidity level at 74? You're welcome who listened. Yeah. So what about the 74? Still so close. Still so close. Now I feel emptiness. I feel very empty now. 74.50. There. I'm just gonna put the marker there to see where is the 15-minute gap. Yeah, 15-minute. I don't have a target. I read price section and hold for gold, for the gold. Yeah. And that's actually a very good approach. Let me check something. Oh man, it's still 20 minutes until they open. Tom, I want you to know Apex had an ad on your channel. What? On my channel? No way, dude. Oh my god. And that's how you make a boatload of money. So far, this is playing out to the T. Nice one. Top 5, that's awesome. So, as I understand, you only use pure price action, right? Tin Can, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Ooh. Ooh. No, I'm not gonna sing, actually. I can't sing, so. I'm not gonna do this because I do look like a monkey enough. So if I start to sing, then I'm just gonna put one more level onto that, so. I just can't sing. What do you guys want me to sing? Of course, alright, I'm gonna sing. But if I start to sing, we're definitely gonna lose subscribers, viewers, and everything. So it's a very bad to the channel, actually. Stop loss is 26 ticks below my entry. Have another channel when I that's good, but that's yeah, actually no, I can't do. The OnlyFans page is for pouring goulash on my body. Maybe I should do, yeah, another channel. Yeah, I'll do that. Look at gold. Wow, okay. Nuts. That OnlyFans is worth 50 for a sub. I know. I'm gonna be asking for 50 for a sub at OnlyFans. Gonna be eating KFC all day, and I will be taking a bath in goulash. All right, we're getting closer to the market open. Minutes are passing slow. I still going to be watching the 74 level, just in case, you know. Just in case if it would pop higher. And Rotable, hey there. Do you know if the new Apex rules apply to evaluation accounts? Only funded accounts only. you can do everything you want still on the evaluation. You're free to do whatever you like. So you can YOLO, you can trade the news, don't have to use stop loss. You can do whatever you want on your evaluation accounts. Complete freedom. Got in on that beautiful 5-minute wick. No, I'm definitely. So let me. I mean, this is the 5-minute. It wicked up there. When did you enter? You entered when it was going up there, and you just pushed sell, and that's it. What? There was no confirmation from your end. What if this one wanted to go higher to 74? I want to know. You're welcome. If you bleed it open, congratulations to everybody who got short. Alright, top 5, listen. I make a deal with you. If you tell me I should open a short position before the market open, this is just an evaluation account, so no real risk here. If you tell me I can open a short before the market open and have a take profit level down there somewhere, I can do that. Because I know you usually come out of these trades on a positive note, so. And I really want to have fun. I want to have fun. It's Friday, that's why. No, don't short now. You should have shorted 2 hours ago. Oh, damn. Of course, waiting is part of the game. I know, guys. That's why I did not touch my funded accounts today. Especially not in the London session that we had. So I'm only fooling around with this one evaluation account. It's not a big deal. I hope we push that open, but price is telling me that we bleed. How is it talking to you or what? I'm just fooling, of course, but you know, when somebody's trading price action, I always like to pick their brains. What do they look for? What candle formations? What trend lines? Whatever. What are you guys looking for? Pull up 100 tag. What? Oh yeah, sorry. There you go. This is US 100. 5-minute. There you go. 5-minute US 100 CFD. Oh, tick chart. All right. I thought that one US tech. All right. All right. Going back. 100 tick chart. Let's do this. MNQ. I can issue. What the hell is this? Template. Okay. There's a 100 tick chart somewhere. Tick. This is 200 ticks. Let's make it 100. And let's get this out of the way. Okay, this is a 100 tick chart on NQ. Five-minute. Sorry. What the hell? What? Thank you for the subscription. Always learning. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Chart 5 minute and the 5-minute chart. Okay, we have the 5-minute chart here, right here. This is the 5-minute. Let me get these arrows out of the way. Okay, this is the 5 minute and we have the 100 tick right here. Now the support both together. Both together. Okay, the 100 tick chart will show you better than any chart. Put them side by side. Oh Jesus, how do I do that? I can't. Hold on. Oh, damn it. This reminds me of an episode of Family Guy when he couldn't pack the food. Don't worry, it's just a few hours and I'll be done. All right, getting there. Getting there. Don't worry. Ah! I just can't. I just can't do this. Okay, it's gonna be like this, all right? So that's 100 tick. Nice. You have the 5 minute. We're getting there, just saying. Okay, what the? There. And this is a 5 minute chart. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay. Oof, we made it. And this is not Nasdaq, all right? MNQ, don't worry, we'll get there. All right, give me like 10 more minutes. I'll be ready. I'm not watching the chat right now. Okay, I think we got this. Finally. 100 ticks, 5 minutes. All right. 100 tick chart. Let's make it in one. Let's make it in one. The 5. Nice. The 100 tick will show you support. Use the 5 minute for your entry. Make the 100 tick naked. All right. Naked. Okay. Make the 100 tick naked and only use it for support and resistance. That's it. So this is the tick chart and I'm only using it for support and resistance. All right. Nice. That shows you key levels and trade off it. It's better than pivot points to me. Okay. So the tick chart shows support and resistance in this case. All right, let's go by this. And to the right side, we have the 5 minute. Okay. This is the ultimate day trading chart. Okay. So, just to be clear, the tick chart, I only use it for support and resistance. For example, here, in this case, the left tick chart is creating a support here, which means I could be entering a trade long because I have a long entry here in this area if there would be no market open. How about that? Just a theory. Correct. So when the support breaks, go short. That's it. Okay, so let me add one more thing here. Okay. So tick chart. We have a support like somewhere here. It's not accurate, I know, but that's a support level, right? I mean, sorta. Not perfect, but sorta like a support. If we break that, we're cool. Let's go to the left. Let's do something else here. We have another support area. Somewhere here. Somebody subscribed. Oh, that's not a valid support. Look at that. It's breaking it. Who subscribed? Let me check. Don't know when. Thank you for the subscription. Awesome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thank you for joining. What else do we have here? So we're going through, yeah, top 5, look at that. I mean, unfortunately, we are just before the market open, otherwise this would be looking juicy. Especially if I look at these levels, equal lows at 23, right down there. So this is now breaking support right here. So where would you enter? You just need like a displacement candle and that's it? Or is there any other specific model that you're looking for to enter? Or it just have to trade through with strong candles and then just boom, you just jump in. I expect it to go up and then if it touches that support again, go short. Okay. All right. Wait for the open. I expect a push, and if we fail, go short at that level. So go short at this support level, which is turning into resistance now, right? That is what you're saying. If it starts to push, wait, go short if it breaks this level again. Okay. Duly noted. And what about 74 level? I do like the 74 up there. 74.50. Just gonna mark it, you know, just so we know that there is fair value gap up there. Yes, because they do manipulation push, yeah, just like yesterday, which I made a boatload of cash. Okay, so as manipulation, you're saying they should be pushing this higher, and after that they could be just letting it go to the downside, but we have to wait still this level to be traded through, and then we can go to 23. So if it gets down here again, I'm just gonna push sell. If it fails to reach the high of the 100, take chart and comes back down to that support, go short. Okay, so don't have to wait for any special formation or candlesticks. If it's not gonna be able to push it higher, if it goes down back again, just go short. All right, noted. And I like the way you explained it actually. And the way, because I'm doing it, is because this is just an evaluation account, as I told before. So I'm willing to fool around because it's Friday, and it's actually not a foolish thing. I like the approach. No special formation, no indicators needed. Okay. We're just watching price, what it wants to do if it gets back down. So then after that, it should be going for 23 if it fails to push higher. Okay. So if it is pushing higher, then if we go through 74, what then? That's the question. You know, what happens then if we go through 74? Go up here. What's it gonna be? Should I just go long at 74 and go to the order block? That's the real question. It's no worries. I like to do this. If we make it past 72, I would long. So what you're saying is if we actually start to push higher, like here is 72, my level is at 74, but anyway, if we pushing through 72, I would go long. And where would be my target? Because it can be like those ICD turtle soup trades, like it can be just, you know, bouncing back down and it goes the opposite way. But anyway, look at that, going back down. But we'll see. We'll wait for it. We'll wait for it. We are going to wait for it. Correct. It's up to you. I hold for gold. For the gold other take. Okay. So you're saying if it would be pushing higher, you would be holding it to go higher, right? But we have to push through 72, I guess. Just trying to put all this together. I do try to see these zones. I mean, I did trade support and resistance before, but not so actively. I would stay holding it until price action tells me otherwise. Yeah. That is the question. How is price action telling you what to do? But actually just support and resistance. I get it. We can do that. That would give me a lot of trades, actually, because there is a resistance here already. Market is about to open in 50 seconds. So here is another support now. If I do want to take it more serious. So we just created another support. So it keeps pushing higher. If it go, okay, look at that. We're pushing higher. 20 seconds. We're going to push to the 74, I think, because of the liquidity. Why do you think I make so much? I don't know. I'm just trying to collect information. That's all. Better than pivot points. You're welcome. All right. Now it seems like to me that it just wants to push. Okay, market is open. Jesus. What the? Okay, so go short, right? What did I just do? Going short. Going short to 23. Take off one down there. Going short, and now it's going higher. No. No. Oh no. Created support. Now what to do? It's too fast. Actually, the 5 minute still looks okay. Target would be 24, but still didn't pop the 74 level right there. Yeah. went down to the support level very fast there. Actually. And it really does look like that this area that I marked up here is acting as a good resistance at this very second. Let's see what it wants to do. Yeah, now it's back above. It's acting as support now. But it's acting as support now, so I do have a stop loss there. If it goes higher, then I cannot add to it more. I have to exit the position, obviously. Looks like it wants to push it. There is another area here. Oh, come on, I have to. For example, here is another area of resistance. I don't know. Wants to break through on that. Patience. I'm very patient, even if it takes me out. I'm super patient. I'm like the most patient guy on the earth right now. Consolidating. Yeah. It does look like a consolidation. So if it breaks through the highs, then I think I should be closing my position and try to go for the 74, right? For example, now. It does look like it wants to go higher. What a consolidation. Wow. Okay. Now it's using it as... I don't know. I don't like this. Should have taken the long on this. Ah, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Still not over yet. But I wouldn't be surprised. It should be going, yeah. It should be going for... Alright, I'm gonna go with the 74s right here. Stop should be below there. Try to go for those highs. We have to break 72. Well, I was a little bit early there, but at least it turned out good. Still didn't break the 74. I'm not sure if I want to go long here at 74. It's a little bit fast on the 100 tick chart, but this area definitely respected the zone here. Broke out, used it as support, then went higher. So what I would like to see in this case is, for example, help me out, this could be a potential support zone, right? On the tick chart. Now we're breaking that zone, and we could be using this zone as a potential resistance area. I don't know. Are you talking to somebody who is short for 2 hours? All right, sorry. Sorry. I respect it. So as far as I'm concerned, oh, look at that. Look at this. Sorry. Anyway, I did like this. push. I enjoyed this action right here. There is a support zone here, so if we break 75, could be going short again. Sorry, 55. What's the level again? 55, 25, 55, 25. If it breaks lower 55, 50, then could be good for a short. Pass BULENOX 50k, come on! Congratulations! Oh! Alright. Went short again. Shouldn't have. I know. Finally, I like to target the 24s on this. So right down there. Why? Because I thought that this is going to show some resistance, but it's not showing. Actually turning to support. Just break lower and it will be fine. There. Short from 73. Okay. Stop is breaking. Let this shit bleed. Muchas gracias. Short, short, short. Yeah, I jumped into this short because of this level. This is very aggressive trading that we do here, guys. I never did this kind of aggressive trading. This is very, 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 very aggressive. Okay, still going lower. Let's wait. Sorry, just reading an email. What should I do? Do you think it will drop below 470, 740? Hard to say. Leave the tick chart naked. It's hard to see the double top. Okay. All right. I don't know what to do here because it seems like it's pretty much consolidating. There is a double, I mean equal low at 24. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's going back up. No, it's not. We still have this zone as resistance on the tick chart. That's a late short, yeah. I mean, 740 could be a late short, but I don't know what to do with this. For now, all I can see is that it's consolidating. It can go higher. This short. All right. This resistance area so far is holding, but I'm not so confident right now that I should be holding this trade. So I don't know. Now it turned into support. Trip-in trading, I'm scared. Joey as well. What is happening? This is too much. Too much for us. Adding. Top 5 is adding. I'm not adding to this. I just can't. I can't add to this. I'm risking like $100 on this, and I don't really want to add. Tripping and trading, I'm scared. Okay, don't be scared. Okay, this turned into support. For me, it looks like it might want to go higher, and in this case, well, it will go higher. That's what I think, but I could be wrong. You know, at the end of the day, it seems like the decision is going to be of like, where is the draw on liquidity? Because right now it seems like that it's going higher. So I might gonna have to close it. It's agitating me. I'm gonna have to close. Actually, it's gonna go to stop loss anyway. I'm not adding to it. It's gonna take me out. How much is the drawdown? Okay, it's manageable. It's not that big a deal. At least we tried this, you know, guys. At least we tried something new. Yeah, this is gonna go higher. Should be popping any second. Should be, oh my god. Should be popping, come on. Come on. Was one tick away from my stop. There you go. So, yeah. This proves me that this kind of trading is not for me. It's not for me. I mean, I cannot add to a loser like this. So, but, you know, it was interesting to see how the levels were respected by the trade. I mean, by price, by the market. So it was definitely interesting. 15 minutes factor, I told you. Yeah, capital markets trader, that's true. We tried something, guys. It's not for me. It didn't work out for me. It's fun, but not sure accurate. Yeah. And you show scalp with longer, yeah, with larger contracts. Exactly. It was an interesting one to try out, but it's just, it's going higher. But it was a good one. I mean, I still enjoyed it. We eventually made it higher and approaching to 808, which is the 1 hour bearish order block. So if anything, I would be interested to trade this on on a different approach. Actually, I want to see this pop higher. So we'll see. I might going to change to a different account. And let's see what's going on. Yeah. Let's go down to the 1 minute. Let's see what's it doing. The order block is up there at the 800s. Change to 15 minutes and you see what fails. Yeah. The 15 minute is still showing me these levels that we outlined earlier. I know there's more to it. I definitely agree there's more to it. It is too early. Yeah. We're still in the bullish market. We're still. Understood. Understandable. So far, yeah, I do think so that we're still in a bullish market here. Although this was a nice one. I enjoyed it. A little bit of a adrenaline, better than coffee, I tell you guys, even though it's just an evaluation account. But I'm gonna be looking at those levels above 800 to see what could be happening now. Back to the range. Back to the range. All right, look at that. We might be going lower, maybe back to these equal lows. On the 1 minute, or maybe the 30-second, we actually had a structure shift. So we could be going down again. Let's see. If it starts to drop, I'll be observing. Bam, hey, the market will rise to a new high and probably liquidate. Could happen. Could happen. Yeah, that's what you see better. Exactly. We might see a reversal. Dollar index wants to pump. I'm waiting for now and try to wait for what this move will provide. Is it want to go? We have relative equal lows. Let me show you here at these levels here. I mean, that's not clear. Let me show you. Relative equal lows. That doesn't mean it will definitely go down there, but it's at 23, so who knows. If we see it dumping lower, then anything can happen. Definitely. It's like it took out the range high and could be dropping lower, but we're not sure. If that's going to be the case. I'm still waiting, looking at the Looking at the chart. Let me go back to this Apex account. You're YOLOing it? All right. Where is the chart? I know I have it somewhere. No? No. Okay, this is it. This is the tick chart. Now the tick chart is interesting for sure. Which account was this? The tick chart is definitely an interesting chart, but the 100 tick chart may be a little bit too fast, but it's definitely interesting. And this is 5 minute. This is also like 5 minute. And this candle chart is 1 minute. All right. There. Much better. Don't forget to eat your chia seeds to lose that belly fat. Yeah, I know. Feels bad. I have to. I have to. So still waiting. Still waiting. Look at the tick chart. Eventually top 5 got his short. Are you here, top 5? You got your short, man. And we should be breaking lower to 24. How about that? This here could be an area to go short, actually. Relative equal lows here. I'm gonna take that. A little bit wider stop as this is a scalp. I'm gonna take that. Got out of it with 150 gain. Nice, and I'm in it. I still see these relative equal lows down there that it should go to. I'm actually thinking to add more to the trade, maybe. I don't know. For now, I'm just going to watch it, what it does. Go long. Should I? But we have this area down there. Look at this. Look at this down there. Here. We have that level. That would be so awesome if it would take it out. You know, poked liquidity up there. Would be awesome to go down and take out that too. What's the time on this? News actually, futures open, not news. That would be awesome to see. But it just keeps going higher. Well, still waiting. Capital markets. You made your week? Alright. You rest your case. Thank you for being here, Capital Markets Trader. It was good to see you, and thanks for joining the channel. Have a good one, and hope to see you next time too. Sorry, I was just texting. What's the overall trend? Legal tender. I don't think there's a trend yet. We're still consolidating. I was just hoping that we will go through the support zone below 25, but it's not happening yet, unfortunately. Actually, it seems like it wants to go higher. Told you. How did you know that? Oh, your system, of course. Totally forgot. We still have the 808 and the 800 has not been tagged. Can I go for a wild long to 808? All right, let's go wild. Actually, Let's go above 800. I'm gonna keep adding to this position. With 21. No way it goes against me. Come on. I was really hoping that I can YOLO this here on Friday, because the order block is still higher. No. It has to go. It's gonna go lower. Of course it does. Why not? Of course it does. The master of disaster. Nice. Oh man. That's it about YOLOing. Is it gonna go to... hold on. 800 has not been tagged. That's interesting. I thought that it's gonna go up there. Still interesting. What's up with the 5 minute? Nothing. Let's see what it does again. No. It's going... I thought it's gonna break through that level, and it's not. Where is the 24 level? Is it way down there? Yeah, it's down. Oh, this was such a bad move. Nevertheless, I think still has some potential. If I check the order block, then the 1 hour order block is still intact. Yeah. It's still... but I want to move. If I go to the 5 minute, spiked higher, 1 minute, what a rejection. Gold, let me check on ES. ES spiked higher too. Might gonna blow this account, just an evaluation, but might gonna have to blow this. Come on, order block. Do this for me. Once more. Come on. What's the time right now? We're in the silver bullet, which is good. This is YOLOing now, guys. What I'm doing now is absolutely nonsense. So it has no real trading skill in this one. This is just nonsense YOLOing what I'm doing right now. Absolutely zero effort. Zero skills in this one. Still, I mean, according to my analysis, the order block could be still valid. Let's see if it goes for it or not. I think it got it, not sure. I think it did. Eliezer, hey, what's happening? I hope you're not thanking me anything. Because what I did here is just crazy, stupid thing. I was waiting for the 800 to be tagged. I still think we'll go higher to 808, by the way. What's happening? What's happening? Okay, going up for the 808. Hello, Peter. What do you think about the large engulfing daily candle? And I can see the RSI massively overbought. Yeah, so this brings us to a difficult territory. Large engulfing candle. I would say we can still push higher. It's Friday, so Fridays are usually bullish. I wouldn't be surprised if we go into the order block. Look at the 1 hour chart. This is an order block here, right there. So I think we can still go higher, pretty much. Anything can happen. Hold on, just a quick phone call. Also SMT forming with SMP. All right, let's check. What's happening? Oh yeah, seems like. I'm just waiting for the market to show me its hands and I'm going short. I absolutely agree with you, because look at these levels also at 723 on NQ. Relative equal lows. I do like that area. I do think that we can still go down there. So, but first we have to tap into the order block at 808. And that is what I'm waiting right now. We have to get into that order block. And there you go. We got into the order block. Okay, order block finally mitigated. Now it could be helping this to push lower. I don't know. It's early. Yeah. We are inside the 1 hour order block. We have to wait. And also on both on there's a gap here, small liquidity voids down there, but I do like this one to go down. But it's Friday. So because it's Friday, it can still go higher. Can still go higher. There's another order block up there at 932. It's too high to go long, too high to go short at this point without any confirmation of it's breaking lower or not. Still waiting. We're still in the silver bullet hour, but I don't know. Man, oh man, I don't know what this thing does. Just going higher. I like your stream, man. The reason is not good for you because there is not too many people and you answer. I got some feedback from you, but that is why I come back every time. Okay. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Yeah. The thing is that this is record long stream, more than 8 hours I'm sitting here. And honestly, I'm not sure if I would continue. I don't know. Today is Friday, so I pushed it real hard. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Peter. Honestly, what I think, and I just wanted to say that I think I'm going to call it a day soon, not now. Come on, man, you love this. Sitting right there, awesome stuff. Oh yeah, I do love this. But yeah, Gabriel or Gabor, I want to say thank you for every one of you. Gábor, köszönöm szépen, hogy használtad a kódjaimat. Köszönöm. Tényleg sokat számít, mert segít. So everybody, thank you so much for supporting me this week as well, using the codes and the links. If anytime you would like to grab some of these accounts, just come back to my YouTube and copy some of these codes, all right? And it will be just all right. So otherwise, thank you. Köszönöm szépen, Gábor. Köszönöm. Tényleg sokat számít. Alright, and what else? I forgot. I'll be uploading some new content real soon. Okay. I'm gonna be working on the weekend. But what else? Yeah. Video, I'm gonna be updating the website. Hopefully Sunday or Monday it's gonna be up. Maybe Monday. I have to talk with the guy who is uploading. And yeah, that's it. So guys, I'm a little bit tired. We had some good conversations, good trades. Some of them were a little bit crazy, some of them were good. Also the point of view, this price action is a 5-minute chart. Yeah. Thank you so much, Anna. Thank you. And I wish everyone the same. Enjoy the weekend. Have an awesome day, evening, morning. God bless everybody and your family in good health and everything. Yes, the channel is growing. Thank you for all the subscriptions. And you guys are awesome. Love you all. I know it was a little bit of a crazy session, but it was all right. I enjoyed it. Have a good weekend, everyone. Thank you guys, Rodrigo, Dark Cloud, Roro, Gabriel, Peter, everybody who I forgot to mention, Anna, everybody. All right. See you guys next week. Have an awesome weekend. Thanks for tuning in. Have an awesome weekend. Cheers.